Good morning, Dominica. Good morning, Eastern Caribbean. Welcome, 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 welcome. This is DBS Radio, your nation station, and we are very privileged to bring you J'Ouvert morning in Dominica. It's Carnival Monday in the Nature Island. We are very privileged to bring it to you. We have been doing this from 1971 up to 2025, and it's a pleasure to bring it to you. We are live in the capital city of Roseau. I am Leroy Wadix Charles, and joined by Nigel Francis and Stephen Dangleben. Slim and dynamic Stephen Dangleben already is Nigel Francis. Good morning to you, Nigel.
Hey, good morning to you, Wadix. It's good to do this with you again after a short break, couple of years, but we're here to do it again and bring for you live on the streets of the capital, Roseau, in terms of what's happening for J'Ouvert. And, it's like I always say, it's nice to connect again, Wadix, and we'll try to do the best that we can in terms of ensuring we can give you all the descriptions, all the outfits, all the lovely people that's passing us by, and we'll let you know what's going on.
Absolutely. It's a section of our J'Ouvert morning dedicated for the traditional mass, basically the Lapo Kabwit and the steel pan. So far we have seen two Lapo Kabwit passing by, and Chupo Lapo Kabwit and another Lapo Kabwit. Not very many activities in the streets of the capital, but loads and loads of people are in the city, and I guess waiting for the second section, which is the contemporary section from 6 o'clock, Nigel. So far, so good.
So far, so good in terms of the people walking around and what's happening here. Chupul was very early. Chupul was like, Chupul be coming out early today.
No, they are noted. They are noted for, as a matter of fact, those days they are a pillar in terms of the J'Ouvert and the preservation of the traditional mass. And we must big them up. There are a combination of the real traditional, and they try to augment it with some scientific augmentation, where they actually add some digitalization to their orchestration and amplification to their Lapo Kabwit, and sounds very good as they go from way back to some old-time calypso. We have Calypsonian B.O. at the helm. We also have people like YT also doing some vocals. And what they try to do is to amplify some of their Lapo Kabwit, not a big orchestration, not a big band, but then their sound have been amplifying more than usual. As a matter of fact, when they started, they just had a speaker, but now they are more powerful on the road. And there's another Lapo Kabwit also on the streets. We didn't quite identify them. But once again, a lack of activity in terms of the traditional mass. No steel pan. We can report to you. We actually drove across the perimeter. No steel pan. Just two Lapo Kabwit. J'Ouvert morning in the capital city.
Yes, and it's something we definitely have to look at in terms of making sure that we can keep that traditional aspect, which is really, if you want to put it that way, unique to Dominica, because when we market it as the real mass, and one of the things that we market it as is that traditional aspect. You can't find it anywhere else that have carnivals. So it's certainly something that we have to look at. Maybe the Lapo Kabwit to addicts, I'm not sure, in terms of that, your take on that. Maybe the Lapo Kabwits might probably want to, in some way, look at what Chupul is doing, and probably that might be a way of ensuring that there's some preservation, and that, because one of the concerns people have is that you can't hear too much, you can't hear them very well, and all that sort of thing. So maybe amplification of the Lapo Kabwits like Chupul is doing, maybe that might be an option.
Possibly, but let's welcome the slim and dynamic Stephen Dangleben, almost 40 years of excellent broadcasting. Good morning to you, the slim and dynamic one with ferrostic lubrication. Good morning, Stephen. Happy Carnival.
Yes, good morning to you, Alex. Good morning to you, Nigel. And it's good to be around here, you guys. I mean, you guys, how should I put it?
Our team.
Yes. But what is you making a point a while ago along with Nigel, and that is in terms of what Chupul is doing, and I think it's a good idea to amplify the Lapo Kabwit, because we saw a reasonable following with Chupul earlier on, and then we saw the police Lapo Kabwit.
Oh, it was the police Lapo Kabwit.
Yes, yeah. So but I must say it's J'Ouvert, Wadix and Nigel, and I think a little later on we'll see a lot more people on the streets of Roseau. But as we speak, there are a number of people just walking around. I think looking for some action, some sort of a band to jump in to really begin the carnival celebrations, Wadix.
Absolutely, and that's my concern. If you actually having a special a section for the carnival for traditional, you have to ensure that there is enough activity because we're talking about a major perimeter. It has been enlarged, and we have to revisit the traditional aspect, get away, whether we have to include let's say our French neighbors who their traditional carnival is 100%. It's 100% traditional, where we have traditional and also contemporary. And we actually promote the real mass. And if you look at our flyer, if you look at why we are calling ourselves the real mass, it's mainly because we are
traditional.
We're offering both.
Yeah.
We're offering both the roots, the foundation of our carnival, which is the traditional aspect, and also the contemporary. But we have been seeing, for several years doing this and covering this, a lackluster in terms of entertainment, musical entertainment. Most of the Labo Cabrits are from out of town. Sakis is from South City Grand Bay, Sugar Fire from the Marigot area. We know of the Kalinago Labo Cabrit, we know of Mortin Labo Cabrit, we know of Maho, Bouillon Labo Cabrit, and several others are away from town, and it's carnival in Dominica. But I believe if it's the capital, we have to get away. Some way.
So maybe what is probably what we need to do is in terms of trying to get all the bands that you just mentioned there, trying to get them to come into Roseau during that period 4 to 6 and have a national, because like I say, it's the capital and this is where it's going to be focused on, right? So maybe we need to have all of them come to the capital during that 4 to 6 time frame there. Get all of them, whether we have to sponsor, whoever has to sponsor them or whatever the case is, but get them here so we can have as many Lapo Cabrits as possible during that traditional period of 4 to 6 on that day.
We may have to even revisit the 4 to 6 because what the people in the various communities may say, they also want J'Ouvert. And J'Ouvert is basically the dark before the actual daybreak. That's what basically is J'Ouvert. It is J'Ouvert. So allowing the jour to ouvert or allowing day to break on you is basically what the J'Ouvert is. It's the early part of the carnival. So maybe they could revisit to allow the other bands come down to the city earlier. So they come down, let's say, maybe from 3 to 5 and allow them to go back to the various communities and still give the various communities a taste of the J'Ouvert. And then, but this must be financed. This must be financed because you are taking bands from the comfort zone and you have to get them to the city and back. You have to feed them, you have to transport them, and possibly give them some level of incentive. So we may have to look at that starting earlier and then allow them to at least make a round between 3 and 5 and then maybe put the contemporary bands from 5 and go on until whatever time that you're ready for them to stop. We may have to revisit that because if the traditional bands are from out of town, they themselves are the musical accompaniment for most of those areas. The other areas also want to enjoy J'Ouvert. We may have to revisit this.
Definitely so, yes, definitely so. It's something that we need to consider. Who knows, maybe we might probably want to have, in terms of the villages coming down with their band, maybe we might want to have, the best village Lapo, give some prizes so that, the villagers themselves can come down during that time, showcase what they have and vie for a prize, a grand, 2 grand, whatever the case is. That way you can infuse the enthusiasm and get them coming down to do this, to be part of the traditional mass during that particular morning.
I was told that Chupul is the first Lapo Cabrit band on the road.
Yes, and they are very punctual. Yeah. And one must, big up in a special way Nicky Roll from the Scientific Rolls. And one will remember the sonorous sounds of the Scientific Rolls, which actually revolutionized hi-fi sounds in Dominica.
Those were the days, eh?
Yes.
Those were the days.
Along with another sound system that used to be called
Wadikole.
Yes. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Scientific roles. There was Zuxek.
Yes.
Well, scientific roles actually
Scientific rules started the whole bias,
yes,
and
They
then,
started the revolution
Right.
of
Then you
sound
had
system.
Wadikole. Yes.
Came through.
Then after scientific roles,
Yeah.
there was Synchronics.
Right.
That's with Ashton, Philip, and Zed. And these guys there, and then the A&M Sounds. That
A&M
is
Songs, yes,
the
the
late
Michel Rafful,
Rafful
yes,
and
yes,
Ayub
yes.
Rafful. And then came Wadikole. Wadix
That took over
Ole.
everything.
Well, yes, we dominated. And there were several others like Zouk
You know,
Experience
you know,
and several others.
Wadix want to move away from that,
I
but
know.
I'm going to stick in it for 1 minute because
I mean, these guys.
Wadikole, in a sense, is what we probably might refer to today as maybe Signal or Triple K.
Correct.
In terms of the following.
Following, yes.
So you would find that people will be behind Scientific and
yes.
A&M and thing, and you'd hear people shout and say, "Hey, Wadikole over there," and then you just see a massive movement of people. What was it? Well, let me ask you. I also need to ask you this, though, Wadix. Yes. Serious. What was it about Wadikole songs that drew people to Wadikole that much?
We had a repertoire, and we had some of the most skillful DJs at the time. Francis Ole, the late Donny Pupa Flosak, myself, and then we trained other people like Brian Francis, the late Apache. We trained several of our guys, so we had about 8 DJs. But what we actually focused on was repertoire. Hit after hit, because our slogan was guaranteed to make you dance. But what really allowed us to prove our dominance in the city is we had a major following out of town, because we focused from out of town. And when we eventually came to town, it's not like now that everything is several village carnivals and so on that are more popularized. So when we came down to the city, fans from all over Dominica would come down and transcend to the city. Besides that, we had our own band, we had our own t-shirt band. We had a repertoire where we could inculcate all the music they wanted to hear. Those days were very difficult for calypso music because there were very few recordings.
Right.
But those we did got from Mac Murray and Ken Robinson's studio. We would play it. I remember one year we made Trio from Exile 1. As a matter of fact, 2 years consecutively, the most played sound on the radio because of the Lapo Cabwit sort of feeling to Trio. Watch Your Bottom from NC, who actually made an album, a full album. Also, not Liberator, but musician Pat Aaron also made an album. Remember Through My Pocket from Val Coffey in the early days. We played all the sounds, and what we did is we had a formula where we speed up some of the sounds. So a guy called Tennyson, we were playing cassette those days, a guy called Tennyson modified our sound. That was our weapon. That was our nuclear weapon. So you would hear these songs normal, but then with a few beverages in your head, the spirits dwindling in your head, you wanted something to really bounce on and jump on. And then we actually invested heavily into power. So we had quite a bit of power, sometimes 15,000 watts of power, because Scientific Rules had power. So we had to come align with them, with our repertoire, and then we dominated for several years.
And then, Nigel, they would have me stow away from home to dance, to head to the Newtown Old School.
Oh, that was our home base.
Oh, yes, man.
That was home court.
And let me tell you, man, what they call this and Newtown Old School?
Yes.
Oh.
I think there were two, if maybe 2 locations that Wadikole kind of dominated: in Newtown Old School and, of course, in Grand Four.
No, well, those were home court.
And those were the home courts for them, you know.
Also the Kalinago territory.
Oh yes.
At the Den Cabby.
We loved playing everywhere, in particular Granby and Penville, those places, La Plaine, Scott's Head.
Yes,
that was Ole's number one spot.
Right?
But then whenever we came to Newtown and to Grand Four, we felt like home. Mainly because, you know, for Roseau, Newtown was our base, and for out of town in the southeast, Grand Four was our base. I remember once we stopped for church at 10:30 in the morning. So maybe it was the first breakfast jam.
And at that time too, it was violent free.
Oh yes.
You would stamp on somebody's door and it was.
Oh yes, you just move on. Sorry.
Guys came to dance and to
No
look
problem.
for.
But that was when you used to call it too. I mean,
Yeah,
you know,
man. That's a call.
Yes.
Well, that was the magnet that really drew people, because they were guaranteed to dance, and if you were looking to hold a lady a female, you would have to wait a good while.
Yes, fellas would secure a spot. And when you hold on to that spot with your lady, that's it, you know?
And if you remember, they also had their shop, the what they call it shop. At that time, they were selling cassettes.
Yes.
And then later on, CDs. You know, right now it's different. We have
It is.
Well, we would, there were cassettes, there were records. We would carry crates and crates of records all over. It's not like today. As a matter of fact, we are now seeing an electronic system coming up on the perimeter. I'm not sure if they have the permission or they are going to
No, I don't think
location,
so. They're probably going to their location.
To the location. And yes, they are on the perimeter.
Or they may be announcing we're here so the followers can start coming through already.
Well, I think it is good because despite the fact that the time allotment for the traditional is between 4 and 6, and the lack of entertainment on the street, I believe, make the other guys coming. You know, we have to revisit the traditional element, but then this part of it, I think it is good that, you know, if the guys are ready, they could come and fulfill the area instead of just allowing my buddy, Eric Bribery Augustus from Chicago. Let's see if we can get a sneak preview into which band is already on the perimeter. No sound yet, but I guess they may be advertised or possibly advertised. That's the TK. TK, it appears that TK is a combination. I seen TK sponsored by several as a mega carnival and a huge sound system. My word, in terms of speakers, and I suspect they are going to the location. It is? Yeah, TK. Yes, TK. Just getting some confirmation from Dean Stephen. TK International.
Right. So that's TKJ making the way. I suppose they're going to get to some point and then to hit the road a little later on. But what you're making a point about the traditional aspect of Dominica's carnival. And this is something that we have to maintain. Because at this time, we should have been seeing a lot more Lapo Cabrit bands on the road, you know, and people following those Lapo Cabrit bands. So, and there's nothing much happening at this time, except we only have 2 Lapo Cabrit bands on the road right now. The
and then we also,
yes,
definitely so. But apart from that, I mean, we also at a location where we are stationary. So you may find that there might be a Lapo Cabrit maybe on the bayfront coming down onto the perimeter where we are located right now. So that could be one of the options.
Confirm only 2 Lapo Cabrit on the road.
All right.
Only 2 because I made a round through the perimeter. Normally before I come to broadcast, I normally scout around to see what activities are on the perimeter. And for one, I can tell you, Stuart, let's say for another Lapo Cabrit sort of cross through, I miss the guys like Dede. I'm not sure what has happened.
Yes.
To them, I miss Newtown also. I'm not sure what happened to them.
And the Lapo Cabrit went from Guadeloupe, the French Lapo Cabrit. I haven't seen them on the road either.
No, well, I'm not sure if they are invited. Okay. Normally, they should be invited because it's an investment. Where it's carnival also in the French islands, same time as us, same Haiti, the French islands, and Trinidad. Also Rio, we celebrate carnival the same time. So for them to leave their comfort zone, it would have to be an arrangement. And get them down to Dominica, get tickets for them, board and lodge them, that sort of thing.
But when they're here, they have a huge following.
Well, yes, because well, that is why we have to revisit the traditional aspect and maybe look at how we can actually train young people. Because I visited Guadeloupe recently, there was a major activity. The legends clash between Gordon Henderson of Exile One and Simon Joura of Guadeloupe. And one of the days was specially dedicated to children mass. So all through the island of Martinique, children from 2-3 years, they paraded all over the various communities and also in Fort-de-France, children playing drums and children also parading. So which means that is something sustainable, that is something that was planned, something intentional, and it must be adopted if we need to preserve that sort of art form. Why? Because the children are going to really take this to the next level. So there were children reveling, there were children playing drums on the streets of Fort-de-France, and to my mind, I said to myself, but this is the formula to get children involved, and no matter what, actually get them to turn in life, but their foundation will be traditional.
Definitely so. And as you say, children, of course, let me big up the JCs for having Kiddies Carnival yesterday. I had to find myself as, making sure I could be part of that in some way just to support. Because as you mentioned, the kids, the children are those that's going to ensure continuity for our celebration and for carnival traditions and everything else. Pretty sure at any time from now, because it's getting close to 6, we might probably find the signal ban coming through.
Well, we know signal ban is in the city, because there's a major activity, quite a bit of fetes, I must say, all over Dominica throughout the week, and also culminating this weekend. Signal Band normally have the Illumination Fete because they are organized. I must say, one of the most organized carnival institutions in Dominica is Signal Band. So what they do, they have several elements, including, Joe P, formerly from RSB Band. Respect, my brother. What they normally do, it's an institution. They have several activities to climax on the streets of Roseau. So Illuminations is one of those activities. Hey, Ivan Lazar!
Yes, he was looking for you earlier.
That's my brother.
So why is you bigging up Ivan? Let me just say that live coverage.
He is an musical encyclopedia. Yes. I want to interview this guy one of those days.
Just before we get to interview him, let's just say live coverage of J'Ouvert Parade is sponsored by National Bank of Dominica, GSFN and Company Limited, NCCU, Springfield Traded Limited, and Jackson's & Son.
Let's really thank our sponsors for actually giving us the opportunity to be live, to carry to you live. We are also live on camera.
Ozone Fabric Softener is definitely a touch of gold. 3 different fragrances, 3 different sizes, and unbeatable prices. Only at Astafans. Look good fabric softener. Watch good fabric softener. Spiritual, passion, and freedom. With passion being my favorite, of course. What's your favorite Ozone Fabric Softener? 750 ml, $8.09. 1500 ml, $12.64. 4 liters, $43.70. Astafans, right place, right price.
Jackson's & Son is a retail and wholesale company that provides modern telecommunications and utility services, along with food supplies, toiletries, and beverages to meet your household needs. Jackson's & Son remains dedicated to providing high-quality products at the best possible prices. Whether you're stocking up on groceries, personal care items, or grabbing a quick snack, they've got everything you need under one roof. Visit them on 38 Great Marlborough Street, Roseau, or use the entrance on Independence Street. Call 767-448-6550. Jackson's & Son, providing high-quality products at the best prices.
For work and for play, tough, dependable, and reliable. Mitsubishi, drive your ambition. Look no further. 2024 brand new Mitsubishi Triton 4-wheel drive pickups available right now only at Astafan. Available in the following modules: 6-speed automatic transmission, double cab, 5-speed manual transmission, single cab, and double cab. The 2024 Mitsubishi Triton is recognized for great fuel efficiency and low-cost maintenance. Excellent features such as heavy-duty suspension built for our terrain, wireless phone charger, reverse camera with smartphone link display. Visit J. Astafans and Co. Limited today at the Kenfield Industrial Site.
Why walk into your future when you can NCC, your community financial partner? Get yourself going. Vroom. National Credit Union has grown so strong. We cover many communities around. When Michelle and David to Delaford, now South East and Cassie Bruce get on board. The service we offer is excellent. Mortgage interest down below 6%. Wherever you are here overseas, we invite you come do business with we. We rebranded. Take your loans out for your mortgage, buy your transport, your small business, get your land loan for agriculture, for education, and all occasion. Wow.
Just Mobank me. Here's my ID.
Just Mobank me. It's that easy.
The faster, easier way to bank.
NBD makes it easy to bank online, anywhere, at any time with Mobanking. The faster, easier way to bank.
The faster, easier way.
So transfer funds on Mobanking.
The faster, easier way.
To pay your bills with Mobanking.
The faster, easier way.
So order checks on Mobanking.
The faster, easier
Pay employees
way.
on Mobanking.
The faster, easier way to bank.
Log on or sign up for Mobanking to bank online, anywhere, at any time. Visit nbdominica.com for more details and follow us on Facebook and YouTube.
So how should I pay you?
Just Mobank me. Here's my ID.
The faster, easier way to bank.
NBD.
Your partner, your bank.
Well, thank you very much to our wonderful sponsors for making this possible as we are live on the streets of Roosevelt, bringing for you J'Ouvert, Stephen Dangleben. Dangles is here, Wadix is also here, and of course this is Nigel Francis. And we are seeing another Lapo Kabi that might be the same Chupul, I'm guessing.
That's
Yes,
Chupul, that's
it's Chupul, it's
And,
Chupul.
and Chupul was actually combined or introduced, well, not necessarily introduced, but also have a Papi show. The Papi show
Element.
They won't have a wedding, but a Papi show element to it. So we're going to see some real funny dresses and everything else, along with the great outfits that we're seeing. I missed that boy for those years. But we'll also see those, and then Chupul, as I said, coming through. And so we must big up Chupul, man, for doing this.
Yes, I mean, and they have been doing this for several years now, once again powered by Nikki Roll. And from all reports, they have really been an integral part of our J'Ouvert, of our carnival. And I really hope that they can be commended. And really, they have been making a huge difference into J'Ouvert, and adding that Papi show element, once again, is really rejuvenating. It's something refreshing. Something we missed several carnivals away, but then they are approaching us. As a matter of fact, they had just entered Independence Street now, and they are approaching our vantage point. We are located just across the $3 store and Jackson's, one of our major sponsors, and we can see Lady S, or Sugar S, from Calypso fame, just giving us a big up here.
Yes.
But approaching us is the Chupul.
But she no longer sings Calypso?
No, I think she is
took a
now
break.
residing in the Virgin Islands.
Okay.
But
So-
what is talking of the aspect of carnival which is traditional, we're talking about the Papi show wedding.
Yes.
It's something that we have missed and we have not seen as part of our carnival for a number of years. And I can remember, of course, on Piper's Step, right there
Yes,
on
right
Piper's
next to
Step,
where we
Yes.
are.
where we had the many Papi show weddings, you know.
I think it was a staple in our carnival, traditional aspect of our carnival, and something we should revisit. Because what has happened of late is we seem to trying to bring down one to bring up another. And both can work, both are elements of the real mass, and we should actually invest into the traditional aspect to make sure that this continues, because I think this is what makes the difference between our carnivals and the other carnivals.
Certainly so, and the Chupul Lapo Cabrit is getting closer to us, so we'll be hearing the songs from that. We see they have revelers with their masks, and they in some way almost like a net covering for those of you who are not able to see. By the way, you can log on to DBS Facebook page and DBS YouTube
channel.
Yes,
And they will actually see what's taking place live.
Yes.
On the superstation DBS Radio.
Yes.
So Nigel, like you with this, it's like a parachute.
yeah.
And our very own Avenel George is
Yes.
part of
The Chupul.
Chupul.
Yes. Well, I don't think she's dressed in costume, but she's certainly shaking away and doing the
She's
thing.
dressed in her costume.
But the Chupul coming through now, and big up to the Chupul Lapo Cabwits for keeping that part of our tradition alive. And
If you notice,
massive enough in
Nigel,
terms of a good grouping.
yes, quite a bit of the elderly are enjoying their. I could see my friend from the UK, Bix.
Yes, Poach is
David
there.
Bix. That's a very conspicuous.
Yes.
And we
You
have
can't
some
mistake Bix.
glittering lights. He has now taken out the shades.
I wonder if you're gonna do. What are you gonna? Hey, you enjoying this carnival? Enjoying the Lapo? Enjoying the traditional part of it?
Nigel, I enjoy every carnival. You can ask Wadix. Every year, I do something different.
And this year you're in the True Pool. What is this now? All lighted up? What's going on?
A disco film. Cheryl and them supposed to be having a disco film. But I want to be different. I don't want to have the typical afro. As you know, I'm bald.
So you'd have to import an afro.
Huh?
No. So no afro for you, just the other parts of it.
Lights. Just lights.
So Nigel, I think we may just have to take some music from the True Pool.
Yes, we should take
so
some.
our listeners can hear
we should do
some
that
of
as well,
the traditional aspect.
Yes.
I can see a chief for life here. You're chief for life.
Yeah, man.
What are you portraying?
Good.
What are you portraying?
In the name to hope,
I came down to Rosa for
all
Carnival,
you do.
and I own this whole place,
Can't
man.
get you.
Okay.
See,
Ian
I go
Anthony.
married to
Yeah, man.
you. The amount of incense that you burn at night, yard and garlic sinking up the place. So much different cut, can't get you.
Now, Ren Joseph, good morning to you.
This is the True Pool Lapo Cabrits.
And we are glad that you've joined us. We're going on top of Piper's Step right there. To do a little something for you to enjoy. We'll provide music, we'll provide a little entertainment. So join us and enjoy what True Pool Band has to offer. True Pool All Mass.
Okay.
So this is going to be nice. This is what we're talking about in terms of the Papi Show
wedding.
But
then it's a Papi Show Papi Show X. You got trying to get the right word.
Papi Show
As an experience. It's going to be an experience.
Yes. So I guess we'll be part of that.
Okay.
So Father Karam is there shaking the... well, someone...
Let's see if we can possibly...
hear from this guy.
From Mr. Roll. Oh, I think that's...
Coming shortly. The bride and the groom will be coming shortly. Papi Show wedding style on Piper Step in Roseau. The True Pool All Mass Band is going to give you something to entertain you, to keep the tradition alive. Papi Show wedding, True Pool Band. And we thank all of you for joining us. I haven't seen anybody else. It's the True Pool Band, and we're making the best of it.
Tell us your name and your position in the True Pool organization.
My name is Larry Badwell. I'm part of the management team of True Pool, together with Kelvin Roll, RC, Sandra Roll, and a number of others, and all our players.
You were the first Lapo Cabrit on the road, or was it a planned feature for you to be on the road first?
Well, yes, we try to be first. We try to bring the entertainment to the people as early as possible. So, yes, that is part of the plan.
How important it is to preserve this aspect of our carnival?
Oh, very, very, very important. They have a lot of new music. We enjoy the new music. But we think the young one should also know what came before, because we build on what came before. And we don't want to lose the tradition that we've had.
So you see this as the spinal cord, the roots, the foundation of our carnival?
Absolutely. The All Mass is what we have, the spontaneous All Mass. If we lose it, we'll have the new things, of course, but we don't want to lose our culture and our tradition. So it's very important to keep that going.
So tell us, we saw several variations of Old Mass style in your band. Tell us about the various costumes that are in part of True Pool this year.
This time around, it's specifically Papi Show wedding, this time around. So we're doing that. Other people have joined us, dressed differently, but all of us, we're trying to keep the Old Mass tradition. This time is the Papi Show wedding. All right, so we're dressed for that occasion and everything, so that's what we're going to present.
I think they're waiting on him to to coordinate things.
That's
but it's
Mr.
going to be
Badwell.
It's going to be a Papi Show wedding here on the Piper Step, because we were just talking about that, Stephen.
Exactly. And exactly what's happening right now. The Papi Show wedding.
Okay.
And it's good to see that they're trying to maintain that aspect of Dominica's carnival.
And they must be commended. I mean, this
have to be yes.
This must be commended, and I hope once again DBS Radio is going to document this, so that we can allow our viewers to actually see what used to be a staple in our carnival several years. And like Mr. Bardwell said, they are going to actually have a puppy show wedding celebration.
And I remember my days when I was in PAT, artistic director of PAT, and we were ensuring that we continued that tradition, and we had our puppy show wedding. So on stage now we have the priest, I guess.
Yes.
He's the one that's going to be doing the
cocks come out now. We now belong to the Church of Cross Street, and we are about to give you real triple style. Before any more sun come out. My son didn't come out, but they say the sun hot, but you're not as hot as the father. Bio, we need the mic.
Okay, so you're now calling on B.O. is the main vocalist.
My name is Father Kai Rom. My name is Father Kai Rom. And at the end of it all, you get all the blessings. And so far, it has just been a wonderful time. We were out at 4 o'clock on the dot. So now we have the lady in waiting. What's your name?
My name is Triple Beverly.
Mother, Mary, and Joseph. At this time, we're about to say, where is the groom? The groom.
Okay, so a wedding
the groom is
ceremony.
Now stepping forward. But the groom has not met the bride. And they have 4 children. Huh? Maybe it was another. B.O. Anyway, we can't keep y'all waiting anymore. Neither the bride or the groom. So at this point, I will start the ceremony. I will be assisted by Father Goodwill.
So we're saying the Papa Show wedding, we see Father Kai Rom.
Deputized by the bishop, but we call him Father Kai Rom. He's actually the bishop. You can see his hat. And we're going to do our thing by bringing the bride and the groom together. So we hope there are no interruptions. Before we do, we're going to ask a very famous Dominican to sing one of the traditional songs that have to do with Papi Show wedding.
Ok, bonjour tout le monde. Aujourd'hui, Papi Show, Calais Maé, et puis en a fait. Tout le monde n'est pour chanter avec moi. Papi Show, Calais Maé, Papi Show, Calais Maé,
Papi Show, Calais Maé,
et Calais Maé, en a fait, en a fait, Calais Maé. On a fait Calais Maé, puis Papi Show. One more time, Papi Show, Calais Maé, Papi Show, Calais Maé, Papi Show, Calais Maé, Calais Maé, puis on a fait. Mais non, c'est bébête, non, c'est sosot, bébête, di ikamaye, et puis sosot, di ikamaye, et puis bébête, mais. Baby, c'est un sacré sort, c'est un plus gros sort. Papi ni puis sort, qui bébé, et puis sort, bébé, di ikamaye, et puis sort, di ikamaye, et puis bébé, mais bébé, c'est un sacré sort, c'est un plus gros sort. Papi ni puis sort, qui bébé, et puis sort, Papi Show, Calais Maé. Papi Show, Calais Maé, Papi Show, Calais Maé, Calais Maé, puis on a fait Calais Maé, on a fait Calais Maé, on a fait Merci.
That, of course, has been sung by
At this time,
Barbara Bully.
Is anyone here
famous Barbara
who knows about these two people? Why they should not get married at this time? Please show your face. Anybody who knows why these two people should not get married? Why? 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 Why?
I'm just saying someone who's going to say why they think they should not get married.
My stomach. Back me. I'm a pay mango kukulu size one moi. Aba ili mango kukulu itanya pay mango kukulu. C'est la truc à monter à poser. Non la bille là moi. Et ka di mango kukulu ça tout. Aba mi mango kukulu là. Mi mes enfants. Kai ma ya sou moi. Ba mon Dieu ça not why. Mimi là. Ba quand même moi que ba que droite moi. Ça peut tourner.
Eh ben, Ikasam, nous avons un problème là.
Eh ben, bah connaître ça.
Yo te kamaye, monsieur a te kamaye puis madame là. Mais madame ça l'a dit, c'est lui qui est supposé marier. C'est lui. Il est enceinte et puis Zafa, monsieur a. So, il est pour marier, c'est lui qui a marié. So, père, Fada Kairom, il pas qu'un pièce choix. Il est pour marier. Yo dit. Hein? Mariage ça, c'est un homme et puis deux femmes. Un homme et puis deux femmes. So, Fada Kairom dit ces enfants-là, c'est ça.
At this time, we have cleared the badness. Now we're looking at the goodness. Will you two people getting together? Will you take this beautiful, wonderful person to be your wedding husband or husband?
Oui, moi qui vais au mari moi, mais il y a une autre femme. My husband have another man, and another man pregnant for him.
Well, it looked like we have a double wedding. I was trying to help you. Will you take this man, this woman, this being to be also your bride? Will you take?
I got married again.
So, at this time, the powers invested in me, I wish you all to be man and wife.
They have been announced man and wives, more than one wife, man and wife. Bebes, epi sosot, epi an affair. All right, ladies and gentlemen, and Chupul is going to come back to give you some more action.
So we just saw here the Papa Show wedding put on by the Chupul Apocabits. But in the meantime as well, we also have the Police J'Ouvert band passing through. Would have been nice if maybe they had stopped.
Yes.
And then we could have had more focus
on the wedding itself.
On the Papa Show wedding
Bebet
itself.
Sosot and an affair. Very interesting story as Chupul, and that's what we have been talking about, the originality, the real roots, the spinal cord of our carnival. And additional aspect, a Papi Show wedding was held one man, and while he was about to marry his beautiful bride, here comes another, I think it was a man that got pregnant for him. A man came pregnant for that same groom.
And Father Kairam had to find a way of trying to see how I can get the both of them married without having any problems at all.
But the original bride decided, no, she's not going to marry. she said no, she's not going to marry with a groom that has a man pregnant.
she changed her mind.
She changed her mind
in the middle of getting married.
Of the ceremony.
and that's what we're talking about earlier on.
Yes.
In terms of preserving
Yes.
That aspect of Dominica's carnival, you know.
And then
That's so
right.
interesting.
Yes, and then right in between we had the police Labokabit.
Yes.
It would have been good if they had actually stopped to allow this ceremony.
I think they stopped for a while. But
But they realized the center ceremony was kind of taking some time.
Yeah.
But then the police Labokabit passed us. It was very evident that quite a bit of revelers from the United Workers' Party were present in this. I'm not sure if they...
That is what I found interesting.
Including the leader.
We had the leader of the United Workers'
And
Party.
several other members with their T-shirt. They can fix it. There's they were reveling with a T-shirt that they can fix. Fix what, Nigel?
I don't know. But
Fix what, Steven?
They're going to say they were going to fix something in the police band.
Well, maybe fix
Very
something
interesting.
I can hear some songs a little lower down.
Yes, lower down.
Yeah.
But then I guess
There's
the
another
now,
Labokabit again coming through.
let us see. And once again, you can see the ladies. I have been avoiding describing the outfits of the ladies. Let's take in the traditional, but officially,
yes,
it's time for the contemporary aspect because they are scheduled to commence at 6 o'clock.
Father Kai Ram.
Father Kai Ram, good morning
was
to you.
just
How are
passing
you?
through.
I'm very well, thanks. Extremely very well, thanks.
I must say, a well-organized ceremony.
Well, this was just done off the cuff.
Okay, and this will go along in the history.
Well, the history right now to me, I live right across from here. And I remember all the Papi Show weddings going way back to 1940, 48, 49.
Tell us who you are.
Ronnie Selva.
Ronnie, get back to talk to us in a while. We just want to cover this Labokabit approaching us. Another Labokabit approaching us. It's the third now.
First we had Chupul and then the police Labokabit.
And we are now seeing another Labokabit.
Yes.
And let's try to recognize who is this Labokabit. You know, say, hey, Regina Sakafitudu. Tell us the band that accompanying you guys. The Labokabit. Tell us the Labokabit, sir. Oh, you don't know, you just jump in. Okay.
Regina just jumping. She has no idea.
What is this group about? This group?
That is the cooks in the city. That's our master.
The cooks in the city.
Oh, the cooks in the city.
That's what you're depicting.
That's the chief cook.
That's the chef.
We have two chief cooks. He and look at the other one there.
Okay.
Yes, chef.
So these are the two. These are the two chefs.
Yes.
Okay. What are you cooking up today?
Well, since it's carnival, it's broth, smoked meat, pig snout, smoked fish, everything mixed together.
That's a very good menu, Adi.
One pot hold all.
Okay. Whilst we are having the chefs and cooks in the city, let's take in some Labokabit music.
Yes, we should.
So that's the new town Labokabit Warix.
Solomon Mule, si yo monane sala. Nane sala se dene nane no. Solomon Mule, yo monane sala. Si yo monane sala, se dene nane no. Mule, si no monane sala.
Lane sala se dene nane no. Solomon Mule, si no monane sala. Si no monane sala, lane sala se dene nane no.
Nigel Francis.
Will Paula, who got your name, I will put on the loading, I'll be a moe. Daddy, no more love for you again. Daddy, no more love for you again. But I'm a will Paula, who got your name, I will put on the loading, I'll be a moe. Mado, get to me, look my water coming down. Mado, give it to me, look my water coming down. Mado, get to me, look my water coming down. Mado, give it to me, look my water coming down. Mado, get to me, look my water coming down. Mado, give it to me, look my water coming down. See me with my
And of course, the Newtown Lapo Cabaret on the road.
The sounds of the Lapo Cabaret. Is this Newtown Lapo Cabaret?
Newtown Lapo Cabaret.
Okay, this is the Newtown Lapo Cabaret. This is what we talk about when we talk about the traditional aspects of our carnival.
Believe it is the sweetest part of our carnival. And Nigel, very important to note that the Lapo Cabaret is the foundation of even bouillon music. It is very important to note that the Lapo Cabaret is an augmented version. And if you listen to the guys like Cornell and Ra, very prevalent into the bouillon music is the Lapo Cabaret, which is the foundation. Dominica, let's not allow the foundation to be broken, to be cracked. Let's not allow the foundation to be thrown away. This is the roots. What we are now enjoying as a contemporary bouillon music, this is the foundation.
Can you imagine about 3 or 4 more Lapo Cabarets on the road like that, Wadix?
That is why we have to make sure and continue to really impress on the authorities the importance of this aspect of our carnival.
Right now, we're just in the ecstasy.
Carnival makeup hub.
Yes.
Yes, so I guess they're probably doing makeups. Can I get my face be done?
We're not doing makeup right now, but we're sponsored by them.
Okay.
Ecstasy Mass. The band is Ecstasy Mass.
Ecstasy Mass.
And who is playing the music?
I didn't hear you.
Who is playing for you?
Today, actually, because it's early morning, is Ridge and Desi Dog Pudas.
Okay, so Ridge and Pudas
will be on early this morning. Yes, so I guess that's the music coming through as Pudas,
but with a little respect for the traditional, allow them to at least move
and then
the area.
Yes, you probably need to have them stop first and
then. Can you allow the contemporary band, to give a little space for the Lapo, because you're just going to overpower the Lapo man. Allow everything
and you know what's going to happen.
Be a nice marriage, man.
Yes.
Don't overpower the poor little Lapo Cabaret that needs some vibes. But Ridge and Pudas already on the perimeter. And they are, Ridge got the Bouillon of the Year at the Caribbean Awards recently. He got the Best Bouillon Artist at the recently held Caribbean Awards, and that was held in New York City. And he has been doing tremendous work. They call him the legend, or I heard recently in Guadeloupe, the king of the nasty business. Let's hope we can actually curtail, it's early morning, curtail some of his songs and allow the audience to say the parts that are not radio worthy. But
I guess we're going to be getting a lot of that. But like we mentioned, that might be the first electronic band, I guess, that's passing.
On the perimeter.
Yes, on the perimeter. It doesn't mean others.
TK Pastors.
Yes.
And maybe are scheduled actually commence the band. But Nigel, I'm not sure if you're noticing.
I am trying not to.
Wonderful specimen.
Before I am just trying not to.
Feminine brilliance.
Yes.
You realize what X has on his shades.
That's because
I have mine as well, Stephen. I put it on in a few.
And I'm wearing spectacles.
Yes. I have that. Is that
it is truly a wonderful specimen of feminine brilliance.
It is, and also a wonderful bit of movement.
And she's gyrating in coordination.
I think she's enjoying the carnival.
Yes, she's part of the Illuminations.
She's enjoying the J'Ouvert. Is that Illuminations costume?
No, that's part of the Illumination costume.
Okay.
My word.
Yes.
But Region Porters approaching us. They are just getting yourselves ready. And soon from now, we'll take in some music from them. And I must say they have been very, very popular in the French Antilles of late. The manager, Naomi Green, a Dominican, doing marvelous work in pushing the bouillon music as far as possible. And one of those bouillon artists she have really been managing. And she's also doing some work for TK and some of the other bouillon bands. But Region Pudas.
Is that Signal band? Because I'm seeing all the Signal t-shirts. Illumination, but
so somewhere along the line there seems to be a crossfire of bands.
Yes.
Yeah, I see 9 on the truck. I am seeing Nai on the truck, so just him. Let's get some clarification as to who is this band. Because what can easily happen, Nigel, is based on bands can cross over. The t-shirts can cross over, especially some people may be wanting to, or so exuberant that they may want to dance on any band at the beginning and then go back to their original band. So let's get some clarification on this band, and we'll bring it to you. We're live in the capital city, Roseau.
And of course, yes, whilst we're getting that, thank you to our sponsors, National Bank of Dominica, GS7 and Company Limited, NCCU, Springfield Trading Limited, Jackson and Sons. Let's find out which band this is.
I don't care who I'm a man. Fuck your man. We don't need a job. What happens to everybody? Party. 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 All the time it come to fetty man and the police fool. Can't be woman, you know, nobody does it for. Don't you want to dance a man in the sandy tail? You tell your man, excuse me, I don't care to have a man. Fuck your man, we don't need a job. All we want is a ball. I don't care to have a man. Fuck your man, we don't need a job. What happens to everybody? Party. 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 I tell you, stop, pussy watching woman. I tell you, stop, pussy watching woman.
This seems to have been the Immortals J'Ouvert band. I'm not sure.
Powered by Ridge.
Pudas
and Nai.
Yes. So this, and like you said, across, because we have a few Signal band fans in there, maybe waiting for their band to come through.
That's what normally happens, Nigel.
Yes.
In the over-exuberance of some of the revelers, they need to get an early warm-up. So quite a bit of other band members are actually into the Ridge, and Pudas also colliding with them is Nai. I also noticed Dada, the famous Dada, who actually teamed up with Marshall Montano and Skinny Fabulous and Bungie Garden several years for the road match in TNT. Dada is also part of this organization.
And they have a reasonable following, Wadix.
Yes, an early kickoff, an early start off. Some profanity early on that we would like to apologize for. But, you know, it's also part of the carnival, but we're trying to avoid carrying it to you as much as possible. We think that they can temper down, allow the fans to say whatever profane words that maybe need to be uttered, and temper it down.
Stephen has been almost
swamped. Swamped by some beautiful ladies.
He was unaware. I will say that much for him.
I can't imagine a man being unaware.
Yes.
Being swamped by some beautiful ladies.
And some beautiful costumes. Oh my God.
That's part of it.
And Stephen has made sure he turned his back because behind him is
the camera.
Is not only is the camera, but it's one of the outfits he's trying to avoid. So
but we must commend on the beauty of our Dominican women, I must say.
Oh yes.
And I noticed quite a bit of visitors to our island, and we must welcome them. They actually make a difference in our carnival. So we want to welcome all our visitors to Dominica. Welcome to the home of Kavem Hodge, Ali Kafanaz, the home of the greatest carnival bands in the world. Welcome,
and
Dominica.
Of course the home of our great Olympian, Theo Lafont.
Theo Lafont.
Yes.
Bienvenue tout le monde, tout étranger, messieurs, tout français qui viennent. Nous disons bienvenue. C'est un grand fest, messieurs, mesdames. En pile français déjà. Mr. Mystic.
Sac passé.
Sac passé. And you headed to your band?
Yes. No, our band coming down from
Signal.
Yes, they're coming down from the financial center now.
Okay, so Signal is coming down from the financial center?
Yes.
Respect, one of the major DJs on Dominica, Major Mystic. And quand nous regardons bonjour à tout français qui ici avec nous, messieurs, mesdames, tout le monde créole.
So
bienvenue.
So Radix, right now what we're seeing is that the electronic bands, they're now, well, the traditional bands have given way to the electronic bands right now, because we've just seen the first electronic band on the road, and we're about to see Signal band.
Well, what normally happens is there is an overlap. So some of the traditional bands, they continue, but permission is now granted for the electronic bands.
That's right.
All right, so, and Wadix and Stephen, just before we get the electronic bands, we just want to remind again, thank you to our wonderful sponsors for making this possible. As always, we appreciate you guys. So we want to say thanks to JSFN and Company Limited, Jackson's Son and Shop, and all our other wonderful sponsors. We appreciate you for making this happen. National Bank of Dominica, NCCU, and Springfield Traded Limited.
For all your shopping needs at the best prices in Dominica, shop at S-Mart. Shop smart at S-Mart.
Shop smart at S-Mart. Can you get me some Lotto?
Oh, my favorite
Shop smart at S-Mart.
I get a top-up, flow, and digital.
Shop smart at S-Mart.
Sunday to Sunday.
Open on holidays.
Shop smart at S-Mart.
So much fresh fruit and produce.
Good quality service. Unlimited parking. All the best products at S-Mart. You get the best prices.
Shop smart at S-Mart.
Just Mobank me. Here's my ID.
Just Mobank me. It's that easy.
The faster, easier way to bank.
NBD makes it easy to bank online, anywhere, at any time. With Mobanking, the faster, easier way to bank.
The faster, easier way.
So transfer funds on Mobanking.
The faster, easier way.
To pay your bills with Mobanking.
The faster, easier way.
So order checks on Mobanking.
The faster, easier
Pay employees
way.
on Mobanking.
The faster, easier way to bank.
Log on or sign up for Mo Banking to bank online anywhere at any time. Visit nbdominica.com for more details and follow us on Facebook and YouTube.
So how should I pay you?
Just Mo Bank me. Here's my ID.
The faster, easier way to bank.
NBD.
Your partner, your bank.
For decades, Springfield Trading Limited has provided Dominica with a very trusted distribution platform of the highest quality, best prices. Every day can't do without products and consumer brands. And as the Springfield Trading wheels of distribution continue to turn, we serve this nation with distinction on all levels, supported by a unique merchandising service, serving all major accounts across Dominica, the best daily distribution mobile network, and a dedicated support team. It is no doubt that Springfield Trading is being saluted for its market service confidence, efficiency, and consistency. With quality in everything, Springfield Trading is providing the brands you know and have come to trust, depend, and rely on with flowing confidence. Distributors for holiday foods, Grab a Holiday, Fruta, Real Fruit Juice, Juiced Right, Buster, you've gotta have a Buster, Chubby, Everyday Fun Day, Colgate, A World of Care, Crooks Biscuits, Your Vital Supplies, Cadbury Chocolate, makes every day delicious, and so many more products, only from Springfield Trading Limited, where quality is everything.
This is DBS Radio. We're live in the capital city of Roseau. It's J'Ouvert morning in Dominica, and things are heating up in the capital city. We are bringing it live to you. We have been here since 1971, and this year, 2025, we are doing it in audio and the video live. The combination, the number one combination in Dominica. Stephen D, it appears Signal Band is approaching us.
Yes, Marix, we can say the Signal Band. And quite a following too. And of course, I was just saying I'm impressed with Signal Band's sound, the quality of music coming from this system.
And we must say they are now an institution in Dominica. They have been actually marketing their movement for over a year now. And the culmination is on the road. Can we take in some music from the Signal Band, Nigel?
Yes, we should do that. Signal Band on the road for J'Ouvert morning.
This is Signal Band, baby, live in the city of Roseau.
Almost like a new song. There's only one J'Ouvert Band, Illumination.
I don't want nobody make fun of Kennedy of me. I did my whole lot in my church. Here's your silence. Where's the call? Where's the call? Where's the call? Wow. Barrett. Where's the call? TBS Radio. Yo, DJ Boba. DJ iPod. Brooklyn Crew. In the building. I'll be the auntie no one. Big up one, ta. Yo. Get your babies. Right by Freedom Mega Bus. I love you. Carry. Yo. Boss dead. Prince Wanix. No. I'm passing it. What's up, community in the middle of March? Oh, what? You know what? You did. Morning to everybody. Morning. You did. I want my whole band on the road. I want my whole band on the road. I don't want none of my band on Kennedy Avenue. Bonjour. I want my whole band on Independence Street. Good. Going on. Sure, boy. Yo. I just need to go and know if you're sleeping, man. West side. You don't know. Yo. What? Big up Dario on one time. Shy guy. Yeah. This is the signal, baby. Yes. Let's go. My man on Independence Street, please. Whoa. Man long, boy, what's up there? It's good. Yes, sir, Dario. Shy guy. Easy. I want my whole band on Independence Street. In long per minute. In long, and I like it long. You like it long too. You long, man. Wow! Feel it ready. Forward driver. This is the signal, man. Run. Good. Yeah. Ade. Morning. Yeah. Yeah, we pop here. This is Adam songs, baby. It's not people on the fucking speaker on the top. This is Adam songs, baby. Oh, let's go.
Leave all your beef on the block. Leave all your man problem and woman problem in all your house.
This is Sugar Money.
Not the time for that. Yeah, I want
Somebody sing.
This is the only time of the year.
I just forget that I live in a stressful country. So put your heart to the air. So when you see my season come, just know I fed up. Dropping all the problem in the van. I fed up. Don't want no woman fighting on no man. I fed up. Better all you stay at all your home. I fed up. Cannibalis. Girls and the rum and vibes and the rhythm on the road. Leave your stress at your home and don't bring it on the road. Get close, run. Read it. Yeah.
Nigel, what a following.
A massive following from the Signal Band. Signal Band has actually occupied the entire Independence Street. Massive J'Ouvert band from the Signal Band.
Just imagine, Nigel, a sea of people. And the band is way up NTCU, and the crowd, the following is stretching all the way down close to the $3 store.
Yes, it's all the way by Jay's bookstore.
Yes,
and all the way stretching from NCCU all the way to Jay's bookstore. The Signal Band making a statement early this morning for J'Ouvert.
Really making a statement. That's a huge following. Massive crowd.
Happy Carnival, Wadix. What is that?
Happy Carnival, Kewana.
Happy Carnival.
Super Bowl à Dominique. Bienvenue à la Dominique. Dominica rules.
She said she wish she was a keyboard. Daddy will make a ball. So make a ball. Make a ball. To make a ball. To make a ball. Make a kind of scratch she wants. The phone ringing but she can't answer the call. Then try to find out but she hiding in the door. She says she wish she was a keyboard. Taffy will make a ball. She says she wish she was a keyboard. Taffy will make a ball. So make a ball. Make a ball. So make a ball. Yeah, I'm a 61 key. She wish she was 69. No Taffy think that's 63. That's what I'm like. A 61 key. She wish she was 69. No Taffy think that's 63. That's what I'm like. She says she wish she was a keyboard. Taffy will make a ball. She says she wish she was a keyboard. Taffy will make a ball. Make a ball. Make a ball. Make a ball.
Okay?
Yes, I'm having fun.
Enjoying Carnival.
Oh, yes.
She was a keyboard.
Well, I must say that Signal Band has brought the crowd alive and the city of Roseau alive, Nigel, on this J'Ouvert morning.
Yes,
oh, yes,
definitely so. The Signal Band making a very early statement for Mass Dominic 2025, making an early statement for J'Ouvert. The band is stretching all the way, man, past NCCU, all the way down to James.
From
where?
The bottom of Constitutional Hill.
All the way down
all
to James.
All the way to Jay's bookstore.
Signal Band.
What a statement.
Making a statement for sure.
And we must say at the entrance of the band is some semblance of some health equipment, some health. So in the event that one of the members may be sort of over the limit, they may take a relax in the ambulance-like vehicle that's at the entrance of the band. But a huge, massive sea of revelers following one of the greatest bands in Dominica, Signal Band with Shelly a master at lyrical content, a 3-time former junior monarch of Dominica at the helm of this band. It's an organization. Dominica's Liam Sebastian at the helm with Robinson. And these guys have really, after advertising for several months, this is testimony of hard work, Stephen and Nigel.
Yes, certainly so. I mean, when I look at this particular band and the statement they have made and the numbers that are here right now, one cannot help themselves but say Signal has really taken the J'Ouvert as far as we can see for now. There will be the Triple K and the others later on, but so far the Signal band has opened J'Ouvert with what it's supposed to be open with as it relates to the electronic bands. Signal band, letting you know, is the only time they can do what you want this carnival time, even if we're living in whatever country we're living in.
It was very important though that the first sound that they actually introduced from their repertoire, from the musical library, is one urging the fans, don't mess up with their carnival.
Don't come and mess up. Leave your man problem at home. Leave your woman problem at home. Leave all your problem at home. Don't come and mess up our carnival.
Absolutely.
Yes, by some reason, this gentleman by all means wants to say something. I don't know what he wants to say. What you want to say, my brother?
Yeah, boy. So far, so good. Yeah, from St. Lucia. No violence. I love it. Good J'Ouvert. I love it.
Okay. So for St. Lucia Carnival, you have J'Ouvert like that?
Yeah, boy. Hotter than that, you know, but it's still good. I love it here too.
Respect, my brother.
All right, respect. Appreciate that.
But very important, you could see across fertilization of people in this massive band, quite a bit of the elderly, quite a bit of middle-aged and young and the teenagers.
Which tells you something about the Signal band in terms of their following.
Yes.
It's not just one
dimension.
It's across.
That's right.
Yes.
And I was saying to earlier on, Nigel and Wadix, I have always been impressed with the sound quality from Signal Band.
And they are powered by Adden Sound, one of the leading sound systems in Dominica. Okay. And it's no secret, Adden, I have invested heavily into his stereophonic sound, and you can hear it. I mean, this is testimony of the streets.
Yes.
They are the band itself. The sound system is located around by Parade of Fashion, somewhere in that area, and we are at the junction of Great Marlborough Street and Independence Street, and you can still hear the stereophonic sounds of the brothers. Adden Sound's really doing tremendous work. I mean, this is a massive statement on the streets. Massive statement, and what I love about it, it's so far so peaceful, and what I love is they have really crossed the ages from the adolescents to possibly the 80s and 90s, all transcending on the Signal band, one of Dominica's premier bands for Dominica's Carnival. Mass Dominic, the real mass.
And we also saw a contingent out of St. Lucia. The St. Lucia flag was there, and there are quite a few St. Lucians in that particular band. The Signal band is still doing what they have to do. They're all the way up there, and we can still hear that sound coming through. So this is a J'Ouvert morning in Dominica, Mass Dominic 2025. Wadix, Stephen Dangaben, and myself, Nigel Francis, here with you on the streets of the capital, right here in Roseau for J'Ouvert.
Do we have to take a break for the news, Nigel?
Well, it's a little early still. Let's see. The news is, let me see if Dean tells me we have to take a break for the news. Our technician.
Curtis Matthew is very strict.
Yes, we haven't been given any instructions yet.
Okay, the head of the broadcast. The head of the broadcast told us that's no news today. So news will continue sometime.
Just roll.
Nigel, come.
Yes, in terms of news, you want news?
Let's give news. You want news?
Yes, you want news.
We'll start with Stephen D. Let's give them the news.
Let's give them the news.
Transpired so far this morning.
Oh, well, I mean, for this morning, we have seen quite a number of... first of all, we had the traditional aspects of Dominica's Carnival on display. So we had the Chupul Lapokabwit, as well as the Police Lapokabwit, and later on we had the Newtown Lapokabwit.
Yes, okay, Nigel, continue with the news.
Yes, and following the Lapokabwits, of course, we had the Signal band. In terms of electronic bands, the Signal band was on with the Illumination J'Ouvert band. Prior to that, we had the Ridge Pudders and Nai also being part of that for the Ecstasy Band. We should let you also know in other news that last night or 2 nights ago, Joy was able to capture the Monarch, the Calypso Monarch 2025. So congratulations to Joy. And the King Dice, reigning Calypso King, 10-time Calypso King, came into first runner-up. And the second runner-up, we had Shanice, and then Bob cupped the rest of them in third runner-up or fourth place.
Very importantly, it was a historic Calypso finals where there were 4 women for the first time in the finals, 6 monarchs, and Shanice was able to actually retain her place from last year and dethroning the 10-time gladiator, the 10-time record holder of Kaiso Championships, the MVP, Dice. The second woman ever in the history of Calypso, Joy. Joy started from Saint-Sauveur, actually beat him to the coveted title.
Also in the news that for the first time, the Carnival Queen hails from Fort-Canet.
The Roseau Valley, from my neck of the woods.
Yes, in your area, right? Mr. Nisha Balson.
That's right.
He had to include the plug, which is good. And by the way, a very, very talented Miss Balson. And from all reports, if she got a real good team around her, she could dominate regional pageants, and to my mind.
So this is a new spin of the news. And in more news, of course, we should let you know that carnival hours have been extended to 11 p.m. this evening. So it's from 4 a.m. to 11 p.m. for today. And tomorrow we go back to the regular 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. So,
and as usual, a conspicuous presence of the police officers already in their green camouflage outfits, really making and surveying the perimeter of the carnival route, making sure that order is kept. But so far, guys, we have seen a wonderful commencement to J'Ouvert. The traditional aspect, a bit low in terms of entertainment, but 3 Labocabits were on the streets, and we saw a wedding ceremony on the original Piper Step, where a man was scheduled to marry a woman, and somewhere along the line,
another man
came pregnant, causing confusion.
A pregnant man.
Yes, causing confusion in the Papi Show wedding.
Well, in today's world, anything is possible.
Like the bishop said,
yes,
the bishop was willing to go on with the marriage until the original groom backed out.
Decide I'm finishing that. I don't want this anymore. And Father Kai Rum
had no choice. By Father Kai Rum.
Yes, yeah, he had no choice but to say, okay, that's it.
But very important.
We'll try again for next year.
Very important, that aspect of Dominica's Carnival returned, and DBS was able to capture it both in audio and video. In the meantime, the revelers, as usual, they really came out in huge numbers, and quite a bit of visitors transcended on the trial. The women in particular decided that the lower half of the anatomy what should be almost totally 99% exposed.
Well, I haven't seen that, Radix. I haven't seen
that. What about the costume of the ladies?
We must say they look well.
They look very well. So
Dominican woman, I'm not sure it's the fig and dashing and the water, but they look well.
They are bold in their dress. They are beautiful in their dress.
I call it confidence.
Yes, and they are very confident in what they wear and in the way that they move.
Absolutely.
Yes.
This was the end of the news, and presenters were
Stephen Dangleben, Nigel Francis, and Leroy Wadix Charles. Sponsored by J. Estefan and Company, Jackson's and Shop, Springfield Trading Limited, and NCCU. We thank you for joining us for the local news.
And we now continue back on the streets.
Back on the streets of Roseau. Hey, Curtis Matthew, we did well. All right, beautiful.
See you on Tuesday morning for another newscast.
As we speak, we see the Chupul Labocabit back on.
And that's what I meant earlier.
Yeah.
They will continue because it's J'Ouvert. So you will see the numbers dwindling. And that's because some of the revelers have a choice now of remaining in the traditional aspect. But it's good, because the visitor now have a choice to witness both the traditional and the contemporary, despite permission was given for the electronic bands. It doesn't mean that it cuts off or takes away, or the traditional aspect should just curtail. It's a continuation. It's a marriage. It's a cross-fertilization of both. And that's why it's Dominica's real mass is unique And that's why we are the greatest, and we have to preserve it, Nigel Francis.
We certainly do, and congratulations to the organizers, the Dominica Festivals Commission, the DDA, and all the other stakeholders for ensuring we can continue having our Mass Dominic 2025. As we mentioned, the Triple Lapo Cabaret is now making another run. What I love about it is that some people will just stay in the traditional, because that's what they love.
What I suspect is that I don't think they made a full wrong. No way. Chupul made a full run. Somewhere along the way they make a shortcut. And I believe it was just to evade and avoid the heavy sounds and the decibels of the electronics bands.
Which might be good, a very strategic move by them.
Well, that's a smart move.
Yes.
But I think we should take in some more music of the traditional.
Of the traditional.
The Chupul. The first Lapo Cabaret on the streets.
And going still.
And continue. Women playing gouache. Men enjoying themselves. Calypso. B.O.B. Calypsonian B.O.B.O. at the helm. More from Chupul.
I feel like a stupidity. Mamselle love me, Bazodi. None for you tonight. Whoa. None for you tonight. Whoa. None for you tonight.
Triple for you. Triple on the road full time.
I feel like a stupidity.
Original triple traditional style.
None for you tonight.
In the road.
Whoa.
None for you tonight.
None for you tonight. Whoa. None for you tonight. I feel like
enjoying Carnival?
Yeah. It's been years I haven't had the
for you tonight.
Look at it, so I enjoyed it today.
Hey, none for you tonight.
Have a good day.
All right, you do enjoy, okay? All the
None
best.
for you tonight. I feel like a stupidity. Mandela, me, Bazodi. None for you tonight. Whoa, none for you tonight.
Are you enjoying it?
For you tonight.
Are you enjoying it?
Very much so.
I feel like a stupidity. Bazodi, none for you tonight.
Eyes. She told me I'm tired, so I put the record. She does make me macaroni She has money just when I hate she see.
None for you tonight. None for you tonight.
What's up, very good, man. Are you enjoying the J'Ouvert? Every night, J'Ouvert, very nice, very nice.
None for you tonight.
You know, we get the best. We love it, we enjoying it.
Good morning to you. How do you do?
Hey, I'm doing well. Enjoying the Lapo Cabaret. Enjoying the vibe. The Lapo Cabaret vibe. The J'Ouvert vibe. Really nice.
Let me hold on.
Having fun.
None for you tonight. Whoa.
Good morning to you, sir.
None for you tonight.
Yes, sir.
Oh, yeah.
I feel like a stupidity. None for you tonight. Oh, gosh, my music. None for you tonight. Baby, none for you tonight. I brought you a brand new beamer. I feel like a on my knees and show you my expertise. None for you tonight. Oh gosh, my dear. None for you tonight. The universe is right again. None for you tonight. I am feeling no more strength. I feel like a stupid idiot. None for you tonight. Wow. None for you tonight. It's coming from me, why? None for you tonight. I feel like a stupid idiot. None for you tonight. Oh gosh, my dear. Sharon is my baby mother. Long time we have been together. Sharon is the apple of my eyes. She told me I tired of lingers, so I put the ring on chips. She just make the best macaroni pie. One night
looks like I will get the right.
None for you tonight.
Whoa, I say. Can't believe this coming from me, why?
The songs of Chupul Lapo Cabrits.
None for you tonight.
Joined, of course, by the original son of the saint himself, doing his None for You tonight. This is Mass Dominic. This is J'Ouvert morning on the streets of the capital, Roseau. This is DBS Radio. It feels so good to be here enjoying this. And Dominicans of all walks, Dominicans of all different nationalities as well in terms of the Caribbean, St. Lucia, Barbados, Guadeloupe, Martinique. I have seen them all. And letting you know that this is what is called the original, the real Mass.
Absolutely. And joining us is the leader of the United Workers' Party, Thompson Fountain, classmate, schoolmate. How are you, my friend?
Hey, doing good, man. Wadings and Nigel as well.
How are you? Is this a young cultural dramatics reunion?
Yes, absolutely. Yes, we're just promoting that we can fix it, you know. Our country needs us, and yeah, we have to work really around our country.
But being non-political this morning, the fusion of all the political parties, despite of your political persuasions, everyone can come down in unity and enjoy Mass Dominic. Why can't we be like that right through the year?
That's a very good question. I'm hoping that's how we get, you know, because as you said, it's a beautiful time. Everybody is together. Nothing about politics. It's just about Dominicans having a good time. And that's why I always stress we need to be Dominicans first. And if you're Dominicans first, we can take care of that.
I was telling Alex, it was interesting to see you guys jumping in the police Lapo Cabrits.
Right, the police, that's right. Because we are all one. We are Dominica, you know, and that's what we should promote.
But in terms of the carnival, though, I mean, your overall impressions, what's been happening for Mass Dominic? I've seen you at the Calypso shows, I've seen you at other places. Just overall impressions on the carnival.
One thing I must say, and I must, you know, give a big up to all of the thousands of Dominicans who are here. I've seen thousands of Dominicans coming in. I thought today was a little bit slow to get off the mark, and I was hoping it would be up in more bands earlier on. I got there like after 4, and it only started about 6 o'clock. I would like to see that happen, but in terms of the other shows, they have been well attended, they have been well patronized, and that's really good for Carnival.
And you yourself have your own t-shirt band. We can fix it. We will not get into that. We'll get into that on Wednesday.
Yes.
Or when Curtis Matthew, the news editor, meets you. But for now, we want to wish you guys a wonderful carnival. And let's hope that the spirit of unity, you want to say something?
Yeah, I just wanted to say, at the end of the day, I've seen a lot of visitors coming into Dominica. And that is, I want to thank our ambassadors, people like Wadix, and those who promote the Bouillon music. Because it seems to me, 2025 into 2026 going to be the time for Bouillon music, and we must capitalize on that. We must market it, and we will make it big. And I want to thank all those who are now here patronizing in our carnival, because carnival is everybody business.
That's it, and that's a wonderful way to end. It's our carnival, not this and that carnival. So let's continue. I hope we can continue despite our political persuasions. We must respect each other's opinion. We must respect each other's political leanings. But things like this, activities like this, when we celebrate the liberation of our people, we have to come together. And let's truly hope that we can do this more often as a people. Like in America, people speak their mind, people say whatever they feel like about who is in charge, who is not. But at the end of the day, they are Americans. Why can't we do the same? And I think we should really forget this antagonizing, this crucifixion of each other. And yes, support fully who we support. At the same time, remember, Dominica first.
Absolutely, Dominica first, great way to end. Yes,
yeah, and Alex, I also know that Ronald Charles is from the Rosa Valley. And I'm almost sure he wanted to congratulate the...
Yeah, absolutely. I want to congratulate Tanisha also for being now... The Rosa Valley seems to be and continue to be the leading...
One of the leading.
One of the leading. Well, thank you. One of the leading. Because we had Gloria Ofa, we had Vanessa Isles, and now we have Miss Balso.
That is free from about 70 queens.
That is fine. That is fine. That is fine. But at the end of the day, what it is that whole ratio, we very high.
No, what it means is despite. Our gems beyond compare, Trafalgar Falls, Tito Gouache, and our beauty heaven. We now have a queen to represent.
Congratulations to all the candidates.
Indeed, yes,
I think
indeed.
they all are winners, and Dominica is looking good in the eyes of the Caribbean.
That's good. That's a lovely statement. Say that again.
Dominica is looking good in the eyes of the Caribbean.
So there's no need to change.
Well, of course, we have a brother here from St. Lucia with us.
See you guys just freaking out this kind of
wants
time.
to mention that St. Lucia is in the house, of course. So wants to show his flag. You can turn here so the camera can capture you right there.
Din, we have a St. Lucian Din. Din does lose focus.
Din, you lose focus. Okay, so we have a St. Lucian in the house there. What is this? Is Creole, guys.
Bonjour, bonjour, bonjour tout le monde. Bonjour tout le monde qui a volé la terre. Tout partout notre pays, tout partout Dominique, tout partout au Caraïbes, tout partout à la terre.
Saint Lucie, Dominique, nous c'est la même. Nigel, continue. It's just some my best friend.
Yes, we saw your best friend. Yes. So St. Lucia is here for Carnival. How you been enjoying the Carnival so far?
So far, it's wonderful. In the crime rate is very low. The people are friendly. I don't know. It is very extravagant. Dominicans know how to party. They know how to have a good time. I mean, so far, the organizers is very excellent. It's wonderful. I must say kudos to the government of Dominica. I mean, it's very, with the Creole Fest, it has opened up nutshell to the market of Dominica because Carnival also, you understand? But now all the Caribbean islands, the sister islands, they are coming to support Dominica to feel the vibe. You know, and now today, we outside representing St. Lucia and the whole vibe, the Carnival vibe, it's awesome, it's good.
We want to thank you and all our friendly St. Lucians who are here. And we really hope that you have a wonderful time. Continue. We have a Lucian in our Calypso competition. I'm not sure if you know that. Bingo.
Oh, I heard about Bingo.
Bingo is part of our Calypso competition for several years now.
Wow.
So Dominique, Saint Lucie, nous c'est la même. Nous c'est frère, nous c'est les sœurs. Même bête, même bête. This are
Caribbean.
This are Creole.
Même bête, même poil.
Même poil. And that is here.
We are outside.
Enjoy yourself, boys, man.
Adios.
And didn't take out the Kodak moment.
One for Carnival, drink responsibly and be safe and have a good time.
Okay, our St. Lucian friend endorsing the remas, and that's good. This is a hi-fi. Yes.
There's a hi-fi coming up.
This is a hi-fi coming up.
Yeah.
We are not exactly sure which is this hi-fi, but let's see if we can get closer. And at least taking some music.
Is that another sound system? Well, that's probably just one of the...
sound system. I suspect it's a sound system.
Maybe they have a small band or something. We'll find out what band it is.
It's a vehicle.
Oh, it's just
It's a vehicle, a private vehicle.
Okay. Steph Curry.
Curry. That's the basketball, NBA basketball.
From the Warriors.
Warriors NBA basketballer.
Yes. So it's just
Hall
a private
Famer,
vehicle.
future Hall of Famer.
So is Steph Curry in Dominica?
Well, he possibly is sponsored. I saw him. He's possibly sponsored. My brother.
What's up, bro?
Ah, boy.
What's up?
Continue as we go. But it's good. Nigel, let's take in some music from the hi-fi.
That's right. Yes. If you really coming, no time for sleeping. Then be front our crew. What's up, bro?
Whilst we're taking in the songs, of course, and making sure we can capture all the moments for you. So our cameraman and technician Dean is right here in front of me, making sure we can capture everything from everybody. Dean say he want three of us to stand up there so he can show us something. But he has some, you want to focus, where you want to go, Dean? Wherever Dean says to go, we go.
How are you?
I'm okay.
Tell us, what are you representing? Say it again, say it again. Say it again. Say what you just said a while ago. Alex Zuberon. But tell us, what are you depicting, you and your son?
Yeah, my son, yeah.
Okay, so what is your costume about?
Let us carnival and Halloween mix together.
Oh, Halloween.
Halloween and carnival mix together.
All right, so Halloween and carnival mixed together. Congratulations. Are you from Dominica?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, respect. Big up.
Enjoy.
So Halloween and carnival mix up together. We have
some visitors there as well, Wadix. We want to chit-chat with them a little bit.
Yes, indeed, indeed. That's a good morning to you. Good morning.
Good morning.
And where are you from?
Canada.
Canada. First time here?
I live here in the winter. 6 months. I love it every year.
You love Dominica's Carnival?
Of course. Thank you.
Okay, then we have another.
Yes, you have another one, Wadix.
Go ahead, Nigel.
Well, I have one beside me as well. Welcome to Dominica. Welcome to Dominica's Carnival. How are you enjoying it?
I enjoy it plenty, thank you.
And where are you from?
Canada.
Canada as well.
Yeah.
Do you do Caribana in Canada?
No.
No, you only do Carnival. That's the good thing about it. Yeah. Enjoy your Carnival, okay?
Thank you, sir.
Okay, and what about you? What's your name?
Ophélie.
And you're also from Canada?
Yeah, Quebec.
Are you residing presently in Dominica?
It's my first, yeah.
Oh, your first carnival in Dominica?
Yes.
Are you residing presently in Dominica?
I'm really exciting.
Okay, all right. So how are you enjoying it so far?
I enjoy it a lot. This morning, that's perfect.
Perfect for you. So you are bouncing, the music stopped, and take a picture.
Yes.
Okay, let me show you how we just do it. Turn a while, and we're going to turn in. Because I look away. So whine on me. Just whine.
Hey, Papa.
Just
hey,
whine.
Papa. All you see.
You're a little too fast.
Yeah.
Follow me. Boom, boom.
Some dance instructions are happening there.
Enjoy the carnival, my darling. And God bless you.
I am seeing this gentleman here. And he
has a baby.
Yeah,
that's the smallest baby I've seen.
What is he or
she?
CO, that is their name.
CO.
Their name is CO.
The baby name is CO.
CO. As a boy or a girl?
A girl.
A girl.
And her name is CO.
Her name is CO. And
she looking like she's tired, eh?
Yeah?
Is she sleeping?
Is she sleeping?
I want to go and sleep, but she tell me she want to stay.
She want to stay? Because she loves CO.
Yeah.
So she was going to be with you until Ash Wednesday?
Yes.
How old is CO?
I don't even know.
Can't see what?
She been CEO.
Can't see what speak?
Old enough is she old enough to CEO. That's all it is.
Can't see what speak.
She can only drink.
You just have to bounce on the rhythm.
Yes. The folks are having fun.
I like that. But we see some lovely costumes there as well, Alex. It's a nice group.
Something which actually slipped us in the Illuminations band. Several of the women were in a pink swimsuit.
Oh yes.
Well,
it didn't slip dangles. He just didn't talk about it.
No, but it's important that despite the thousands which actually followed the signal band, there were lots of members in the pink swimsuit.
She had too much?
I guess, I suspect, let's hope it's not an
Just
emergency.
that
Or she may be just taking a break. But we are just witnessing
I suspect
a reveler.
Yeah,
I hope she's not requiring medical attention. Yeah,
not
face.
Yet. She don't need medical attention because
her face says she needs some assistance.
She had too much, that's all it is.
Her face says she needs some assistance.
Well, her friends are helping her along, so.
Well, it looked like she was in a powder fed somewhere. I think that's the ones.
We must say as well that unfortunately, we got powdered as well, so
powdered and showered.
Yes, so our shirts are now powdered, painted as well too.
TBS's boss is now rescued to the reveler who is unfortunately ill, and you can see from her movements she's not 100%. Let's hope it's not something that may get her to the hospital?
No, I think she just had one or two too much.
You think so?
We just have to dash her with some water.
So she's unable to carry.
Just throw some cold water in her.
She's unable to carry her statistics anymore.
That's what happens when you have too much of the thoracic lubrications, right?
Nigel and Wadix, I have not seen TK.
Well, they passed us, and I suspect they maybe or probably had a vantage area where they were scheduled to assemble. So I guess the revelers would have known before where would be the commencement point. So they should be up. We can possibly go to the end.
Yes, let's see if we can get there because we are live right here on the streets of Frozo and between the Jackson shop and somewhere else. And this is J'Ouvert still. The sun is just starting to make its way out. But that doesn't affect anything because we're still seeing all those costumes that I love to see. And, you know, by not seeing the men dressed in those kind of things.
No, one thing with the men, they are
very conservative.
Always well dressed.
Yes,
men,
yes.
Those days, how it works is the men have to provide the financial benefits to the women for their costumes. And I'm not sure if it's Marco in, but they're close by in the same band.
Yes, they're standing there.
Fully clothed. And the women are, well, I wouldn't say exposed, but parading what God has given to them. And they prefer, their preference is to allow the lower part of the anatomy to be showing. That's their preference. So, but most of them look good.
They do. There are
a few heavy. I'm not sure if it's fig and dashing, but there are a few heavy, solid.
Heavy what?
And posterior. Heavy posterior.
Heavyweight champions.
Yes.
Heavyweight champions.
Yes, but that is part of our carnival, the gangs.
Yep.
And we see now what's the name? I can't read that.
MOSFET?
Okay, let's see. Let's have a word with them.
Mindset.
Oh, mindset. Good morning, guys. How are you?
Good morning, guys. How you doing?
What's written in the shirt?
Hola, tout va bien? Tell us about your gang or your crew. Tell us about your gang or your crew.
You have?
No gang, a movement.
Oh, a movement.
Tell us about it. What does it say?
What does it depict?
It's a family brand, man, from Guadeloupe. Originated from Guadeloupe.
Originated from Guadeloupe.
Say Guada.
My brother in Guadeloupe.
Oh, okay. Okay, and how many of you here in Dominica for the carnival?
Well, a lot of us here from French, Guadeloupe, come down Martinique. They come together, man, for the carnival.
How long have you been in Dominica? Since when you came down?
Yeah, I live in Dominica. Yeah.
Oh, you leave Dominica, but then how many, what is the traffic like from Guadeloupe to Dominica for the carnival? Have you noticed anything?
Yeah, a lot of traffic,
In terms of people coming in, movements coming into Dominica?
Every year bigger and bigger.
Every year bigger and bigger. This is testimony. Well, your mindset looks in order. Stay peaceful. God bless you. A beautiful young lady accompanying you guys. Take it easy. Right. This is very important. And like I said, look at a beautiful lady just across from us in pink. And,
pink and blue, I think.
Pink and to a blend. A nice blend of pink. A baby pink. What is the other pink? A mature woman's pink.
It's a nice bright pink against a beautiful blue.
And I must say, can we have a word with her?
Well, the other one,
Stephen.
we also have one in purple.
Stephen, can we have a word?
Stephen, can you go and have a word with her?
Stephen, you are the magician.
Dangles, can you have a word with? Okay, Dangles don't want to have a word. I will have a word with her then.
Okay, and I will have a word with a friend.
Because Dangles don't want to have a word
and
with her.
Stephen like them shot, so he'll have a word with the shotty.
So, good morning.
Hi there.
Welcome to DBS, by the way.
Hold on, we'll speak in a while. Allow Nigel.
Which you going first, Wadix?
No, I allow you to go to first. Watch a smile. Look at the smile, darling. Go first, Nigel.
Smile, and of course,
Nigel, let's go closer to the...
You want to walk a little closer
so that we can
make sure. Yes,
we're good now.
We're good
Tell
now.
us about, yes, Nigel.
Yes, so how are you enjoying your carnival, my dear?
So far, I'm having a good time. I like that it's non-stop partying.
Come closer.
All is bathe and go every minute. So that's the kind of energy I love.
And if you don't mind me asking, where are you from?
So I'm from St. Thomas.
Oh, St. Thomas.
St. Thomas. So, do you have carnival like this in St. Thomas, or you have J'Ouvert like this?
Yes and no. It's some things are similar. Like we have the J'Ouvert troops that you have, but not necessarily the J'Ouvert. Our J'Ouvert starts a little bit later versus this J'Ouvert starting from like what?
4 o'clock.
4 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, ours don't start like 7.
Okay.
Are you going to be in any particular band? Stephen wants to know if you're going to be in a band later on so he could have a jump with you.
Of course, I'm going to be at TK Mega Monday for sure.
Oh, so that's who you're waiting on, TK. Can you tell the listeners about your outfit?
About my outfit? Okay, so it's a custom piece. It's a white bra. Have some strings at the back of it. And then it has a panty to the bottom. And then I have like a little leg.
Continue. A little leg.
A little leg piece that ties. And then I have on my sneakers and some gloves to match. It's a very colorful outfit, but I seem to be getting a lot of compliments on it.
A lot of attention.
That's why.
You look magnetic.
Thank you so much. I appreciate
Contagious.
that. Thank you.
You're like the COVID-19.
Oh, no, don't say that.
In a good way. Darling, you look really, really, really beautiful, and your vital statistics complement your smile.
Thank you so much.
Okay, what about your friend? Hi, friend. How are you, friend? How are you, my dear? Good morning to you.
Yes, Alex is trying to get the other friend
We are live
now.
on DBS Radio. And how are you?
I'm good.
Are you also from St. Thomas?
Yes, I am.
Is it your first time in our carnival?
No, this is my third time.
Oh, your first time, and you love it so much you keep coming back and back?
Definitely. Mm-hmm.
You look like you're a little down. What's happening to you? You're waiting for TK?
Yeah, they're taking too long.
Which band you are looking out for most?
Triple K.
Triple K. What do you love about them?
Everything.
Everything. So we will not see you like this in Triple K.
No.
How we will see you?
You'll see.
I will see. By the way, you want to pick up anybody from, you listen to globally. This is the national radio station. You want to pick up anybody from St. Thomas listening?
No.
Okay, not him, not her, no friends, nothing?
The street.
Okay, we're keeping it on the street. What stays in the street? What happens in the street stays in the street. God bless you, darling. And I'm sure if Stephen want to tell our...
Good morning to you.
Good morning.
Are you from St. Thomas as well?
Yes, I am.
Okay, so you three are from St. Thomas. And are you enjoying it?
Yes.
Your first time here to Dominica?
No, this is like my third or fourth time.
Wow, she continues
you
to enjoy.
keep coming. What makes you keep coming to Dominica for Carnival?
The vibes. The food, the vibes, the men, everything.
Men. You're accustomed to getting masculine male friends to enjoy.
Yep. Mm-hmm. It's good
To
vibes.
jump only to jump alone or just good vibes only?
Good vibes only.
Good vibes only, no more questions. Stephen, I'm not sure if you want to ask anymore. But darling, I must say thank you for coming as a visitor. And we are happy to have you in Dominica. And we really hope you stay. 3 or 4 will have a wonderful time at the Nature Isle. Keep coming and God bless you. All right. So,
and I'm almost sure that they'll be here next year again.
Yeah, if God's spare. If God's spare.
Yes.
But darling, in Dominica, in Creole, I'm going to tell you a few words in Creole. You know you know anything in Creole? Good morning is bonjour.
Bonjour.
That is good morning. You look well means ou bien fait.
Ou bien fait.
Right. So if I say you look well, in Creole I say you bien fait. Ou bien fait. Fait.
Ou bien fait.
Or ou kagade belle.
Say that again.
Ou kagade belle.
Ou kagade belle.
Ou kagade belle.
And you have to, when he tell you that, you have to tell him merci.
So you have to say merci, merci means thank you. So when I say ukagade belle, udi merci, which means thank you. Shewi Dudu, darling. Ukagade belle.
Merci.
Merci aussi, Dudu. A wonderful lady, wonderful lady in the capital city, I suspect. Another crew approaching us, another crew of guys. This is what I love about our carnival, guys.
Yes, another crew again.
Control.
Yes, they call themselves Control.
But so far, I've seen all the crews have some big chin, man.
Okay. She's from Toronto.
She's from Toronto. Oh, she just wanted to tell you that.
Come on, say
the crew has left
Come and say hi to us before they lap us.
What's your name?
Louisa George.
And where are
that name sounds familiar.
It's head.
I'm Wadix.
I'm Louisa George.
Welcome, darling. You normally, I think, message me or something?
I came in from
Toronto, right. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
How are you enjoying the carnival?
Glad to be here. Wonderful. It was a last-minute decision, but I'm happy to be here.
Absolutely. You came with family or you just came alone? You came with family? You came with your family members?
Yes, yeah.
Okay, so you plan to jump up later?
Maybe.
Maybe, okay.
We'll see how it goes.
Okay.
So far, you're enjoying the J'Ouvert?
Sure, yes.
All right, enjoy.
Thank God we have good weather.
Thank you very much, my dear, and continue to enjoy the carnival.
This is another lap.
No, this is the New Town
again.
Yes.
Okay, so
what
the New Town
normally
lap
happens
is passing us again.
As the electronic bands, make their way on the route, you see a dwindling in numbers.
Why, and they look tired now.
Well, yes. Or they maybe need some refreshment.
Refreshments.
They probably need. Boy, this lady is superior on the streets.
I suspect Wadix, you know.
What do you suspect about Wadix? See-body,
See-body, and it is Bo. It is. It is. It is. Yes. I think she has really, stood out in terms of everything that's required of a Caribbean woman.
Yes, a black woman.
So congratulations to her.
A phenomenal woman according
to Lady S. So good morning to all the phenomenal women.
Yes.
In all different aspects you've contributed, and
what
we appreciate you for that.
No, I was just saying that I suspect that you
admiring a beautiful feminine specimen.
Which you're supposed
no problem, which is normal. Carnival.
That's normal.
Which is carnival, my brother. Anyway, approaching us is almost fatigué Newtown Lapo.
And they seem to have lost all their revelers.
Well, yes, that happens at times.
So it looks like those who were jumping, if them have moved on.
It's good that they still have the stamina to still keep pounding and still enjoying themselves.
Maybe one more wrong again and that's it.
Half of a wrong.
I think they will just go by Constitution Hill
they go straight Newtown.
And they go Newtown until,
I believe
until
so.
later on.
Yes, but they played the part and we must commend them for playing the part. I could see very missing in this band, by the way, is the Honorable
Ambrose
George. Is no longer playing with the band, so we hope that he's okay. And wherever he is enjoying the carnival as usual. But this is the Newtown Labokabit, one of the staples in our traditional mass, the home of the Thunderbirds. Band, we begin up Zai Emmanuel. Let's take it in the final sound, some Newtown Lapo.
Songs of the Newtown Lapo Carpet there. As we said, I think that's your final wrong, really.
Yes, a depleted Newtown Lapo Carpet. But very importantly, they need to be encouraged. That aspect of our carnival really needs to be encouraged. And it's still good that despite the electronic band's invasion from 6, they continue to play. Which means they continue to actually allow anyone who wants to be part of this, to be part of the traditional, and very importantly, to continue to give the diversion, the variations in terms of our carnival. Here is the traditional, and here is the contemporary. We've seen a band that's crossing across that area there, just below Constitutional Hill. I'm not sure which band is this, but from the distance, they are entering the perimeter from that area. No particular musical entertainment in our section. We are located once again by $3 Plus Mega Store and Jackson's, one of our sponsors, shop. So far, so good, guys. A few things to comment on, but despite that, we have been saying exemplary behavior. Let's hope it can continue tonight because we are going until 11. Just want to remind our revelers that we are going until 11. And we are hoping that the behavior can continue. We know you may want to involve yourself in some more lubrication. We know you may want to get yourself hydrated or rehydrated We've summed up the spirits, but we want to remind you that this particular outside broadcast with Nigel Francis, 40 year in broadcasting, Slim and Dynamic, Stephen D, and Ambassador Prince Waddix. Let's take a few words from our sponsors.
This is the time to stock up on your best fabric softener ever. Ozone Fabric Softener is definitely a touch of gold. 3 different fragrances, 3 different sizes, and unbeatable prices. Only at Astafans. Look good fabric softener. Watch good fabric softener. Spiritual, passion, and freedom. With passion being my favorite, of course. What's your favorite Ozone Fabric Softener? 750 ml, $8.09. 1500 ml, $12.64. 4 liters, $43.70. Astafans, right place, right price.
Jackson's & Son is a retail and wholesale company that provides modern telecommunications and utility services, along with food supplies, toiletries, and beverages to meet your household needs. Jackson's & Son remains dedicated to providing high-quality products at the best possible prices. Whether you're stocking up on groceries, personal care items, or grabbing a quick snack, they've got everything you need under one roof. Visit them on 38 Great Marlborough Street, Roseau, or use the entrance on Independence Street. Call 767-448-6550. Jackson's & Son, providing high-quality products at the best prices.
For work and for play, tough, dependable, and reliable. Mitsubishi, drive your ambition. Look no further. 2024 brand new Mitsubishi Triton 4-wheel drive pickups available right now only at Astafan. Available in the following modules: 6-speed automatic transmission, double cab, 5-speed manual transmission, single cab, and double cab. The 2024 Mitsubishi Triton is recognized for great fuel efficiency and low-cost maintenance. Excellent features such as heavy-duty suspension built for our terrain, wireless phone charger, reverse camera with smartphone link display. Visit J. Astafans and Co. Limited today at the Kenfield Industrial Site.
Why walk into your future when you can vroom NCC, your community financial partner? Get yourself going. Vroom. National Credit Union has grown so strong. We cover many communities around. When Michelle and David to Delaford, now South East and Cassie Bruce get on board. The service we offer, it's excellent. Mortgage interest down below 6%. Wherever you are here overseas, we invite you come do business with we. We rebranded. Take your loans out for your mortgage. Buy your transport. Your small business, get your land loan for agriculture, for education, and all occasion. Wow. Wow.
Just Mobank me. Here's my ID.
Just Mobank me. It's that easy.
The faster, easier way to bank. NBD makes it easy to bank online, anywhere, at any time with Mobanking. The faster, easier way to bank. The faster, easier way.
So transfer funds on Mobanking.
The faster, easier way. To pay your bills with Mobanking. The faster, easier way.
So order checks on Mobanking.
The faster, easier way. Pay employees on Mobanking. The faster, easier way to bank. Log on or sign up for Mobanking to bank online, anywhere, at any time. Visit nbdominica.com for more details and follow us on Facebook and YouTube.
So how should I pay you?
Just Mobank me. Here's my ID. The faster, easier way to bank. NBD. Your partner, your bank.
For decades, Springfield Trading Limited has provided Dominica with a very trusted distribution platform of the highest quality, best prices. Every day can't do without products and consumer brands. And as the Springfield Trading wheels of distribution continue to turn, we serve this nation with distinction on all levels, supported by a unique merchandising service, serving all major accounts across Dominica, the best daily distribution mobile network, and a dedicated support team. It is no doubt that Springfield Trading is being saluted for its market service confidence, efficiency, and consistency. With quality in everything, Springfield Trading is providing the brands you know and have come to trust, depend, and rely on with flowing confidence. Distributors for holiday foods, Grab a Holiday, Fruta, Real Fruit Juice, Juiced Right, Buster, you've gotta have a Buster, Chubby, Everyday Fun Day, Colgate, A World of Care, Crooks Biscuits, Your Vital Supplies, Cadbury Chocolate. Makes every day delicious. And so many more products, only from Springfield Trading Limited, where quality is everything.
For all your shopping needs at the best prices in Dominica, shop at S-Mart. Shop smart at S-Mart.
Shop smart at S-Mart.
Can you get me some Lotto?
Oh, my favorite
Shop smart at S-Mart.
I get a top-up, flow, and digital.
Shop smart at S-Mart.
Sunday to Sunday.
Open on holidays.
Shop smart at S-Mart.
So much fresh fruit and produce.
Good quality service. Unlimited parking. All the best products at S-Mart. You get the best prices.
Shop smart at S-Mart.
This is the time to stock up on your best fabric softener ever. Ozone Fabric Softener is definitely a touch of gold. 3 different fragrances, 3 different sizes, and unbeatable prices. Only at Astafans. Look good fabric softener. Watch good fabric softener. Spiritual, passion, and freedom. With passion being my favorite, of course. What's your favorite Ozone Fabric Softener? 750 ml, $8.09. 1500 ml, $12.64. 4 liters, $43.70. Astafans, right place, right price.
Jackson's & Son is a retail and wholesale company that provides modern telecommunications and utility services, along with food supplies, toiletries, and beverages to meet your household needs. Jackson's & Son remains dedicated to providing high-quality products at the best possible prices. Whether you're stocking up on groceries, personal care items, or grabbing a quick snack, they've got everything you need under one roof. Visit them on 38 Great Marlborough Street, Roseau, or use the entrance on Independence Street. Call 767-448-6550. Jackson's & Son, providing high-quality products at the best prices.
For work and for play, tough, dependable, and reliable. Mitsubishi, drive your ambition. Look no further. 2024 brand new Mitsubishi Triton 4-wheel drive pickups available right now only at Astafan. Available in the following modules: 6-speed automatic transmission, double cab, 5-speed manual transmission, single cab, and double cab. The 2024 Mitsubishi Triton is recognized for great fuel efficiency and low-cost maintenance. Excellent features such as heavy-duty suspension built for our terrain, wireless phone charger, reverse camera with smartphone link display. Visit J. Astafans & Co. Limited today at the Kenfield Industrial Site.
Just Mobank me. Here's my ID.
Just Mobank me. It's that easy.
The faster, easier way to bank. NBD makes it easy to bank online, anywhere, at any time. With Mobanking, the faster, easier way to bank.
The faster, easier way.
So transfer funds on Mobanking.
The faster, easier way.
To pay your bills with Mobanking.
The faster, easier way.
So order checks on Mobanking.
The faster, easier
Pay employees
way.
on Mobanking.
The faster, easier way to bank.
Log on or sign up for Mobanking to bank online, anywhere, at any time. Visit nbdominica.com for more details and follow us on Facebook and YouTube.
So how should I pay you?
Just Mobank me. Here's my ID.
The faster, easier way to bank.
NBD. Your partner, your bank.
Why walk into your future when you can vroom NCC, your community financial partner? Get yourself going. Vroom. National Credit Union has grown so strong. We cover many communities around. When Michelle sent David to Delaford, now South East and Cassie Bruce get on board. The service we offer, it's excellent. Mortgage interest down below 6%. Wherever you are here overseas, we invite you come do business with we. We rebranded. Take your loans out for your mortgage. Buy your transport. Your small business, get your land loan for agriculture, for education, and all occasion. Wow. Wow.
This is DBS Radio, and we're live in the streets of the capital, bringing it to you as it unfolds. J'Ouvert morning on the Natural. Prince Wadix alongside Stephen Dangleman and Nigel Francis. Guys, so far so good. We are still awaiting some more activity. Once again, we are located at on the center of $3 Mega Store and Jackson's, and surveying what's taking place on Independence Street. So far so good, guys.
So far so good. And earlier on, Wadix, so we were making the point, off air, that the people from Guadeloupe and Martinique and now St. Lucia and St. Thomas and the other countries, they're giving Dominica tremendous support in terms of our carnival, in terms of our World Creole Music Festival.
Yes, I think it's an understatement, Stephen, because the support we have been getting in particular from Guadeloupe and Martinique is just unprecedented. We have been seeing numbers. I mean, I really would like to find out after the data as to how many French people actually came in for Carnival. One must note that Carnival in Guadeloupe and Martinique is the same time as us. They actually have the Carnival during the same time, the same Mardi Gras, Lady Gras, Samedi Gras, Tutsa, and they are actually coming down. But we have to remember to 1 million people between Martinique and Guadeloupe. So a few thousands would do us good, and that's what they have been doing. The multiplying effect have been continued, and we must commend some of the Bouillon guys for that particular feat, because most of them, in particular TK just had their 25th anniversary celebrations. A band from Dominica went to Guadeloupe to have the 25th anniversary celebrations in Guadeloupe. So this is a tremendous feat as to their popularity in the French islands, and they are alongside, let's say, Ridge and Pouders and Signal Band and several of the solo Bouillon artists. They play a major part. Asa Banton, I almost forgot, Ambassador Asa Banton, who has a massive following in Guadeloupe in particular, and they actually make a tremendous marketing plan for us that is unofficial in getting the thousands down to Dominica.
But do you also play a part in this, Wadix, as well?
Well, yes, as an ambassador, I do what I have to do to make sure that I invite everyone to come down to Dominica, not only for the Creole Festival and Carnival, but to come down, because there are lots of people you would never imagine. There are lots of people that have never been to Dominica, and we continue to make sure that they get a taste not only of what we enjoy as our musical accompaniment, but Dominica, we have so much to offer, so close and yet so different. We are Creole people, and we must remember that. We must commend, and I believe from an official standpoint, the Prime Minister should make a statement at some point in time as to the relevant authorities in the French islands as to the support. They continue to support us, and just looking and monitoring the activities down at the ferry terminal. Boats came in, filled to overflowing, quite a bit of economic stability for us and influential. The euro is superior to our currency, our Eastern Caribbean currency. So when they change that and they party with us, they eat, they actually access the rentals. They actually
rent hotels.
They rent hotels and apartments, and some in small houses. That's really, really stimulates our economy tremendously. And I mean, they come in thousands, thousands.
Yes.
Boats fill to capacity. Yeah. And you wanted to say something to us?
Yeah, you see, it's 2025, and you know it's booyah to the world. 767, we outside like white goods, solid waste, forget to collect. This season,
say it again.
We outside like white goods, solid waste, forget
old
to
fridge
collect.
and
old
stove.
Fridge, old stove, old microwave.
You out? Where are you from?
I'm from Grand Four.
Grand Four, White City. Oh, White City.
You know already. Big up Dean. Big up.
Dean, where's Dean?
Big up everybody. You know.
Okay.
And I'm a fire officer as well, so we just want to wish everybody a safe and enjoyable carnival. We want to welcome the diasporans back home. Make yourself feel welcome. After this season, just have enjoy the bit of nature with the couple days you have left. Go to the rivers, go to the beaches, go to the,
waterfalls.
The waterfalls, everything.
Sulphur Spring.
And when you're going back, make sure you get some coconut cheese, some tablets, some tambourine, and bring back some cocoa sticks. You know already, because the best cocoa sticks you get from Dominica.
The best cocoa sticks.
Best cocoa sticks. And
everything to deal with coconut.
It's debatable that we have the best KFC. So, if you're into fast food, try it as well, because we are the best KFC. But make sure you get a nice broth before you go back. You understand? I mean, my uncle going back, and I have 2 goats here on the fridge for him already. So you'll go back happy.
You sure you do not want to get arrested?
No. I froze it from since October. It's in my fridge. Proven. It might even have a little freezer burn. So they can test it. They can test it. But I just want to wish everybody a happy carnival. Be safe. And let's just keep away from the violence, just resolve everything, and let's enjoy ourselves. This is our home, it's our pride, our joy. We're independent, nobody can tell us what to do. So let's go and just have a good time out there. Already, 767 to the world, booyah to the world. And we welcome the influx of people that we have this carnival. On the new flights, American Airlines, United, Inter-Caribbean, Liat, Sun Silver Airlines. All the airlines, we're welcoming them home. This is your home. And never be afraid to run back home, because we'll welcome you. And just have a good time. And you guys, keep safe, enjoy. Drink a little beer, drink a little shandy, a little ginger wine, and have fun.
And most of all, have some water.
Most of all, keep safe.
Keep safe.
Keep safe.
Don't give the fireman too much work to do. But we vigilant, we're vigilant. We out there vigilant, and we on deck, and we stable, and we ready to respond.
Are you in a position to respond? The way are you? Are you?
Of course I am.
You are in a position to respond?
I think yes. Of course I am.
Okay, praise God.
Of course I am.
You know yourself better.
I'm having good fun,
but
clean fun.
But you are on standby.
But I'm on standby. You understand me?
Were you at the powder fete?
I was at the powder fete.
How was it?
It was tremendous.
That's at the facility of Astafans?
At the factory. No,
at the factory?
At the factory, the old Coca-Cola factory. And I can say it was well put together. Drinks, well accommodated for food, well accommodated for space, material to party and have good fun, clean fun, no fights, no violence.
Were you in the capacity as a fire officer, or you?
No, I was in the capacity of a reveler, but a fire officer, because I'm on duty 24/7.
24/7. Once a police officer is always a police officer. A fire officer.
Always
a fire officer.
So I remain in vigilance.
Are you in a position to handle the hose full of water?
Full water.
Yes, Wadik. I trust Wadik to ask that.
2.5 inch. Any size.
Any size.
Okay, that's the end of it. That's the end of the interview.
Any hose right now.
That's the end of the interview.
Any size. Right. So I just
interview done.
I'll be on duty in the capacity of a fire officer on Tuesday. And we're closing it down. My shift will be closing it down. And I just want to big up the fire officers, because we don't always get the opportunity to big them up. So let me just big them up, because we put our all into the job,
Yes.
Even if they expect the fire officer to come, but a pat on our back for always.
And by the way, you are not only waiting on when there is a fire, you also do hospital, emergencies, ambulance services, right?
Yes. National security.
National
security, search and rescue, anything of that sort. So
DBS want to big up the fire officers in a massive way, and what you have done.
Chief.
What's the name of the chief presently?
Our deputy, Stanley Prosper. Our rank and file, our volunteers.
So what is your position?
My position, I'm currently at the position of a fireman. But you know, I strive in...
A rookie.
No. I might be the first female fire chief, you know.
Well, that's good. That's good.
Right.
But a rank and file fire officer.
Rank and file fire officer.
Okay, great. Right. That's good.
So we on duty. We always vigilant.
Are you looking to recruit new members, or you have enough for now?
That's a good possibility.
Okay, you think you need more
There's
officers?
Always space for more officers.
Yes, because I believe it's a...
What about me?
Huh?
What about me?
After you retire from radio. Okay, my dear, very good.
Keep safe. And
influencer.
All the best, eh?
Yes.
A very good influencer.
Yes. She has represented the fire service very well.
Yes, I think she needs to be PRO.
She has represented them extremely well.
I think she needs...
And she also represented Dominica very well.
She needs to be PRO, you say?
Yes. And she also represented Dominica.
She knew all the airlines.
Yes. By the way, whilst we were talking about the ferry terminal, we must big up the government for the inclusion of our United Airlines to our shores. And from all reports, we don't have the exact data, but we can say for sure that it has made a difference in getting people to Dominica. In getting people to Dominica and don't have to delay in any other airport direct from New Jersey to Douglas Charles. And one of the Creole Dominica's broadcasting service, very privileged to have two mega Creole superstars that are women, and one coming up two with doctorates and one with a master's degree.
Joseph.
Yon c'est docteur.
Bonjour.
Yon c'est docteur Lavini.
Bonjour Steven, bonjour Alex, bonjour Nadia Saka. Eh, ils ont sonné bien.
Merci un peu, Doudou.
Oh là là.
And you look well.
A
little makeup and you looking for that.
Come on.
Of course. Is that... Garçon, moi j'ai regardé combien de fois? Ça c'est Miliana. Est-ce que ça c'est Miliana comme si dit plus jeune.
Every now and then you have to
plus jeune. Et puis bien fait. Derek Didi Alexander, former basketballer. National basketballer.
Yes.
Okay, but guys, United Airlines, we must pick it up. You came on what, Nigel?
Well, I came on American Airlines.
American Airlines.
Yes. Oh, by the way,
we also have to
American
pick them up too.
Luggage, but yes.
No, we have to still pick them up.
Yes, but we pick them up still. American Airlines.
Yes. And then United.
And then United Airlines.
You got the luggage.
Yes, I
but eventually get your luggage.
Yes.
That's good now.
A week after, but I get it.
A week after.
It's okay. But then I mean direct from, because you know the tri-state, New York, Connecticut, New Jersey, one hub, and then you can just drive across to Jersey.
And actually, there were people because of the flights that were coming through. I mean, direct from Miami, but it was filled.
Okay,
I know of people who actually flew from Miami over
to New York, to New Jersey,
so that they could, take the United Airlines flight.
Yes.
So that's a great game changer here.
You should ask the other guys in the Fix It about that question.
Yeah.
But it's good. Because
good.
You see, sometimes in opposition, you are there, you are a party, and we need an opposition. We must say we need an opposition.
Oh, yes, it's important.
But sometimes it's important to ask the guys what they think of some progressive things so that the people can hear them.
And I was happy to hear one of them mention that we can now say Dominica is he said something about the Caribbean.
The number one
in the Caribbean.
In Siwo or what? In what else?
Well, he didn't say in which. So I appreciate that. He didn't say in which.
No, but it's good. It's good that sometimes you quiz the different political guys who wants to go up for political office as to something that the general public thinks that's good. It is always good to hear their opinion. The public needs to know their opinion. They are always on scrutiny.
She had music music in her head.
I tell you,
a lovely golden, but she had music in her head.
Golden and black.
I love your outfit.
Golden and black. Everywhere should be feeling hot.
Tell me about your outfit.
My outfit? I cannot give you no explanation.
What sort of material that Nigel? You are the explanation material. The material, Nigel, not under the material. Nigel, the material, I told.
I thought you say what under the material.
No.
So I was
what is the type
I understand now.
The type of material.
I thought you were saying what is under the material. So I was looking there to tell you what is under the material.
No, the type of material.
Yes.
What about our friend here in the outfit?
Yes. How are you, Evo? We'll have a chit chat first and then we'll have Evo.
What are you portraying?
Cowgirls.
Cowgirls.
Yeah, cowgirls.
Cowboys. but
Cowboys, this time is cowgirls.
Yes, it is.
And you are the only cowgirl in your group?
No, it's 4 of us.
4 of you.
Four of you.
Where's the camera?
Marcus is right there. The camera.
Marcus.
Look him there. Look him there.
Marcus.
Cowgirls.
We have the cowgirls in our midst.
Yeah, the cowgirls.
Cowgirls.
You have the cowgirls, Marcus?
Cowgirls.
You have the cowgirls right there.
We have the cowgirls. Cowgirls, come.
Come, cowgirls, come.
You are live on DBS Radio. How are you? Come. Come here, Papa Boje.
Cowgirls.
What I do? So these are the cowgirls. You are the spokesperson. Tell us about the cowgirls.
We are from Massac, and that's my 2 daughters and her sisters, and we're always doing something nice.
Tell us about the outfit.
Well, my daughter chose the outfit.
Tell us about the outfit, darling.
We just wanted somebody to milk us, sir.
Hey, this is DBS Radio. Say it again.
We just wanted someone to milk us.
Okay, to milk you.
Yes.
We will leave that for Ash Wednesday. Have a wonderful carnival. Approaching us is that
the ecstasy and yes, I think it's the same ecstasy with Ridge and
yes
and Poodles and
I must warn you guys, if it get nasty, I will evacuate. But let's take it some music from Ridge. Evo will interview you right after Ridge. Let's take it some music from Ridge. This is Dominica J'Ouvert morning in Dominica.
We have General Roy enjoying the carnival, right?
Yes, man. Fantastic. I love the energy. I'm enjoying the peacefulness of no violence whatsoever. And Dominicans with visitors are just having a fantastic time, man.
Serenade coming out later now.
Well, I don't know about Serenade, but Roy coming out later with Kluber t-shirt band, and it's going to be a session.
All right, run the session. You're having some fun here in the Carnival Band.
After 14 years.
How has J'Ouvert been for you?
It has been great. I'm hiding from pain.
Enjoy.
Thank you.
We have someone else enjoying the band. Oh, he wants a picture. Yes. How you been enjoying the carnival?
Just fantastic. After all this hibernation, can't complain. Just as advertised.
Check us out.
And I'm pretty sure this is where you would prefer to be rather than over there.
100%. I don't see any snow for 3,000 miles.
All right, come.
Enjoy the J'Ouvert and enjoy carnival.
Likewise.
Nigel, we have the mayor of the city with us.
We have the mayor of the city.
Good morning, mayor. How have you been enjoying carnival so far?
I'm fine, enjoying. I just want to say 2025 is one of our biggest and best carnival. I want to say congratulations to Marva and her team, and I hope the carnival go peaceful, but our carnival this year is very good.
You happy you gave the key to Mava?
Oh yes, I'm very happy.
And if people do not behave themselves, we might take back the key.
One time.
But so far so good, and
so
you
far,
win.
so good, and I want to say it's a great job. And Dominica, this year, the carnival is the best.
Okay, that's the mayor.
Yes,
Ermin
of course,
Roy
Mayor
and
Ermin
the
Roy.
gang.
Appreciate that. Enjoy the carnival.
I tell you, baby,
That's all she wants to see.
Nah, look at good vibe. Oh my God. If you miss it next year, organize yourself.
Pulsing, we pulsing, we pulsing, we conquering. Look at, conquering, we pulsing.
That's all part of the, the Rebel Nigel. Well, it's good here in the mayor, and the mayor is actually part of the band with Ridge, Pudas, Nai, and you could see their numbers dropped from the inception. And
yes.
I guess maybe some of the revelers move on to the other
And I guess
bands.
some of the other revelers too, they're probably getting ready for the second segment, which is the parade of the t-shirt bands. So
Okay.
I guess they're getting ready for that too. Later on, which is supposed to start from I think around 11 or 9 or 11. I wonder if there's okay, if they can, hello?
Hi, can you speak English?
Can you?
That's who? Can you speak English?
Are you enjoying Dominica?
Call you when I speak in English first.
We don't speak English.
Call you one.
English.
English. Can you speak English? Can you speak English?
No.
Okay, no, she...
English?
No, she doesn't want to...
She don't want to say anything.
She doesn't want to say anything.
Okay, but in the meantime, we welcome all our Chinese visitors.
We would just like to know something about our Chinese visitors. But they are actually covering our carnival. They're taking out pictures.
Yes.
And
so what excites us, Beck? You and I will have to go on a 3 months or 6 months thing so that we can pick up the basics.
I realize.
You need Daryl Tit.
Daryl
Tit. You need Daryl Tit to translate.
Yes.
But they are enjoying themselves all with their cell phones. And cameras.
And it's good to see the Chinese, trying to be part of the
Not just part, they're even jumping up too.
Yes, of the culture.
They're jumping on their toes, but they're jumping up. That's very good.
A few years ago, they were part of the Thunderbirds band.
Yes.
They were part of the Thunderbirds band.
I have not seen TK with the huge following as normal.
And we know there's some people waiting on TK.
Exactly.
Including our St. Thomas.
Friends.
Yes, the trio.
We saw.
Now it's very interesting. Look at the China. I hope Marcus can cover her.
Yes,
she's
Marcus
jumping
Yes,
her
Marcus
steps
yes.
on some bouillon. It's very interesting to see Chinese dance on some bouillon music. And see the guy. What's the guy?
Oh. That's the global reach of bouillon.
Yes.
Are you capturing them, Marcus?
I hope Marcus is capturing our Chinese nationals. Dancing to some bouillon.
Dancing to the bouillon rhythm.
But to my mind, and I'm not sure if I am correct, but they are closer to our steps than the white people. Not the white, I hate to say white. But the Asian complexion. The Asian complexion, I think they are more in synchronizing steps.
Sorry, I was watching Silver.
Sort of a
I was distracted.
I was distracted. I was watching Silver.
Silver Airlines?
Yes, Silver.
But they, with a kind of running, kind of jogging style, the Chinese seem to have been getting the bouillon vibes.
Yes. I mean, bouillon rhythms are infectious, so I guess somewhere along the way you find your way bouncing to it.
Cool, my love.
Tell you, I mean, we're saying the streets of Rosa now. Can you imagine later on, at about 4 in the afternoon?
The invasion that's going to be there. Yes,
I can imagine what's going to happen this afternoon.
But it would be good if we could really get a glimpse of TK.
Yes, that's what I was saying.
Yes, we're really hoping TK.
Can we
we
go
don't hear anything from them yet, so we're really hoping they can.
Because it's a while they have actually vacated our area. But Nigel, so far so good. We are seeing quite a bit of individual revelers in their own way and style, enjoying themselves. There is a prize, by the way, for individuals. Prize and an area for carnival dominated by Andy Carter. The individual section, we know Andy Carter won this particular section for, several years.
Oh, yes.
So individuals also are judged.
Yes, and of course Andy Carter is the king when it comes to that. He's won that for a number of years. And we might see some other individual characters coming out later on as well. But we're still waiting for one of the other bands, one of the other major bands, if you want to put it that way. But we're still here live on the streets of Roseau for Mass, Dominic 2025 J'Ouvert, covering it for you on DBS. Those of you who are viewing it on our Facebook page or YouTube, we appreciate that as well. Wadix, we can look down in the background, all the way down. There seems to be a band. Maybe by Whitchurch area, something. Is that still Signal?
Signal, yes.
Because if it is Signal, then it means TK had some issues.
Probably.
Because that means Signal would be making another round without TK showing up.
TK passed
and
our
TK
area
did pass, so
without any musical accompaniment. But Signal, the entrance of the Signal band is, like we said earlier, is let's move across closer to our base. Okay, great. We are better, much better.
We're good here.
Okay, so the entrance of the Signal band is an ambulance and for emergencies, like we saw earlier, that there may be some revelers who may be under the influence and may just overdo it a little.
Yes, may just need a little bit of attention.
But then in my vicinity, I seen one who is absent. His absence is conspicuous.
Yes, Diddy.
Jeff, what's up? Jeff Astafans, how are you, sir?
Who is he celebrating then?
Who are you celebrating?
Rick Ross.
Excuse me? Who are you celebrating today?
I'm celebrating myself and my family.
Oh, yourself and your family? Yeah. How
Along
is
with- along
J'Ouvert
with
so
Rick
far?
Ross.
How is J'Ouvert so far?
J'Ouvert is excellent, you know. It's not bad at all. It's not bad at all. You know, you have to make it what it, you have to make it what it is.
And the musical accompaniment?
Yeah, the musical accompaniment is nice. I mean, some of the lyrics, you know, but it's sign of the times is what it is, you know, and so on.
Some of the lyrics is left to be desired.
Yeah, some of the lyrics not
healthy
and fitting for society and the good vibrations that the universe have to give. You know?
Okay, I myself, I'm also concerned.
It's a sign of the times. You cannot really change it, you know. You have
It's the sign of the times.
Yeah, it's a sign of the times. You cannot change it, you know. All the writing, all the
writing is on the wall.
Writing on.
Repent and be baptized.
Conditions are there.
So you're saying repent and be baptized.
Excuse me?
Oh, okay, it's not that you mean. you said this is the signs of the times.
Yeah, signs of the times, yeah.
The world is going to end.
I'm not saying the world is going to end. The world is always going to end, you know, but the world has gone through much more things than that.
But so far, so good in your mind.
Yeah, man, it's good. It's good.
Okay, thank you very much. Okay, my brother, Joff. Okay, you can tell them yourself.
Yeah. I'm here with Rick Ross, man. Rick Ross.
Rick Ross. Yes, I know Rick Ross.
That billionaire rapper.
Is that who you associate with, Rick Ross?
Well, I mean...
Is he one of your friends?
He's not one of my friends. We're trying to bring down this guy next year.
For Carnival. That would be a good idea.
For Carnival next year. That's it, because the whole stage. Whole stage.
That would be a good idea. I hope you're successful. Thank you very much, Jeff, and enjoy. I think some of those celebrities, it would be good if they, you can convince them to come down to the Nature Ride.
Oh, yes.
So he's trying to get high. My friend is trying to get Rick Ross, and he's promoting that from this carnival to the next carnival. Let's hope that he's successful.
Let's hope so. Let's hope he can do that along with, whichever other celebrity that we can get. We know quite a few celebrities do visit here occasionally, but it's good to have them
within our midst. In a costume band.
Yes, during our
possibly.
celebration, promoting. So we look forward to that. One of the celebrities that can come down here, be part of the carnival.
Absolutely.
And
it would be a massive promotion for Dominica.
Yes, it would be. Definitely so. We're still waiting for, I guess, another of the bands to make its round. Don't forget, DBS will continue live coverage with another team.
And,
I think it's Milia and Noreen and somebody else. I think it might be Miguel. Let's see.
I spoke to Dede from the Gota and Lapo Cambridge earlier, and he extends his real apologies to the nation, and he told me his equipment, his drums and whatever he ordered, they were lit in arrival, so that's why he's unable to be on the route. That's Dede, very powerful figure. He just received the Golden Drum Award for participating in carnival and cultural activities. And due to the delay in the arrival of the shipment, that he ordered his drums, I guess the snare drums, He's unable to be on the road, so he sends his apologies to his fans and friends.
Yes.
That's a great ditty.
Yes, great ditty. Sorry. Apologies for the pause. But yes, DBS will continue live coverage. We'll be handing over to Milia and Norin about 9-10 o'clock there. So we'll be handing over to them, and then we'll continue with Josette and Norin as well. We'll be continuing, and then Wadix, Curtis, and myself be on later this afternoon from about 4.
4 o'clock.
Yes.
That's a good time.
Yes, we'll be here
Enough
from 4
time
again.
to get some food, get some rest.
Get some rest, get some food.
Get some
and
drinks,
recover,
beverages.
yes, and recover from all the costumes that we saw.
Yes, which... Notice you changed 3 spectacles and eventually ended up with a shades.
Yeah.
What is the reason, Nigel?
I was trying to see less.
Less of what?
I was trying to see less of the, the road.
What's on the road?
On what's on the road. I was trying to see less of that and look more up. I've been looking down a lot, so I was trying to look up now.
But we must say it's a good sight. If you are a man, you must appreciate a beautiful woman. And quite a bit of very beautiful women on parade here this morning. Sort of like an embarrassment of beauties.
Yes, and I mean, you have to appreciate and you have to acknowledge.
Acknowledge.
And, the fact that we have such beautiful Dominican women, and beautiful women in the whole, because we have those from the other Caribbean countries as well. St. Thomas, St. Lucia, Barbados, and so on. So we really wanted to, say a very special congratulations to all the women.
And it seems that's a women here. We got a young woman, junior monarch, Calypso monarch.
The Booyah
a young
monarch.
woman, junior Booyah monarch. Female monarch, Calypso monarch.
Yes.
So 4 women in the finals. So women are really dominating.
It has been a good year for the women in
Just
Carnival.
at DDA presently, and by the way, even organizing this carnival, several women. There is Miss Ravalier, who's a woman at the marketing helm of DDA. Then there is Marva Williams, the executive at DDA. Then there's Ayodeli, and she's the boss at DFC. And there's also Monel.
So big up to all of those.
So the women, the phenomenal women.
Yes, phenomenal women. We appreciate
So what has happened to the guys, Nigel? What has happened to the guys in there?
Well, the guys
the
have been...
controversial Marlon. What's
the
up,
guys
my
have
friend?
just
How are
been
you?
watching.
From you, we need to get your impressions of J'Ouvert so far. Have you been out from early?
I just wake up. I stayed up the road and I overslept. So I just walked in to get some black.
Okay, so then when you return, you can give us your opinion. But by the way, congratulations. He wrote for Nashel. Congratulations. It's your first time at writing at the big league?
Yeah, for sure.
We know that you're accustomed of doing your thing, your own writing for yourself and that sort of thing.
Yeah, I usually do my little thing for kicks, but I actually decided to write for Calypso this year. So
do we expect to see you writing again next year, writing some more?
I have about 5 songs ready already. So it's just to find the Calypso to give it to.
Because one of the things we noticed that you released 2 songs by the semi-finals, and some of the finalists struggled to release the second sound days or 2 days before the finals.
Yeah, that's a mistake that they make. You need to be confident enough to release more than 1 song, so you can choose what you're going into semis with, and then by the time you get to finals, your song is well known. Both songs are well known, because Nashel had World Boss and Dream Killer. They were well known by the time finals got here, but other people had other plans.
By the way, she was voted by our organization, that's the South Florida Dominica Diaspora Creole Heartbeat, and myself as the most improved Calypsonian, and that's due to you and the material you gave her.
Yeah, definitely. I put a lot of effort. Well, I have songs sitting there that I usually come up with the songs in one day. I just get the idea. I go in the shower and I hum and I try to find the melody. Once I get it, I run out of the shower, I take my recorder and I record it. And then I go on the computer and I start to do the keyboard and the thing. So when I give them a song, it comes with the keyboard, everything, beat. That's why it's flowing so well, because not just the writing, but the composing, the arranging. Everything comes from me.
We will not go into the whole polemic and the politics of everything that happened at the semis, but we just want to congratulate you for the work that you're doing and encourage you to continue writing so we can have more writers, a pool of more writers in the Calypso Association. Many thanks for what you do, and possibly we can get a report from you later.
All right, big up Marlon.
Okay, well, Wadix and Nigel. I tell you what, I've been playing security officer, so that's why you guys. But it's a good time to acknowledge our sponsors, and we want to say thanks to the National Bank of Dominica, J. Ast Funds and Company Limited, NCCU, Springfield Trading Limited, and Jackson and Son.
This is the time to stock up on your best fabric softener ever. Ozone Fabric Softener is definitely a touch of gold. 3 different fragrances, 3 different sizes, and unbeatable prices. Only at Astafans. Look good fabric softener. Watch good fabric softener. Spiritual, passion, and freedom. With passion being my favorite, of course. What's your favorite Ozone Fabric Softener? 750 ml, $8.09, 1500 ml, $12.64, 4 liters, $43.70. Astafans, right place, right price.
Jackson's & Son is a retail and wholesale company that provides modern telecommunications and utility services, along with food supplies, toiletries, and beverages to meet your household needs. Jackson's & Son remains dedicated to providing high-quality products at the best possible prices. Whether you're stocking up on groceries, personal care items, or grabbing a quick snack, they've got everything you need under one roof. Visit them on 38 Great Marlborough Street, Roseau, or use the entrance on Independence Street. Call 767-448-6550. Jackson's & Son, providing high-quality products at the best prices.
For work and for play, tough, dependable, and reliable. Mitsubishi, drive your ambition. Look no further. 2024 brand new Mitsubishi Triton 4-wheel drive pickups available right now only at Astafan. Available in the following modules: 6-speed automatic transmission, double cab, 5-speed manual transmission, single cab, and double cab. The 2024 Mitsubishi Triton is recognized for great fuel efficiency and low-cost maintenance. Excellent features such as heavy-duty suspension built for our terrain, wireless phone charger, reverse camera with smartphone link display. Visit J. Astafans and Co. Limited today at the Kenfield Industrial Site.
Why walk into your future when you can vroom NCC, your community financial partner? Get yourself going. Vroom. National Credit Union has grown so strong. We cover many communities around. When Michelle and David to Delaford, now South East and Cassie Bruce get on board. The service we offer, it's excellent. Mortgage interest down below 6%. Wherever you are here overseas, we invite you come do business with we. We rebranded. Take your loans out for your mortgage. Buy your transport. Your small business, get your land loan for agriculture, for education, and all occasion. Wow.
For all your shopping needs at the best prices in Dominica, shop at S-Mart. Shop smart at S-Mart.
Shop smart at S-Mart. Can you get me some Lotto?
Oh, my favorite
Shop smart at S-Mart. I get a top-up, flow, and digital. Shop smart at S-Mart.
Sunday to Sunday.
Open on holidays. Shop smart at S-Mart. So much fresh fruit and produce.
Good quality service. Unlimited parking. All the best products at S-Mart. You get the best prices.
Shop smart at S-Mart.
For decades, Springfield Trading Limited has provided Dominica with a very trusted distribution platform of the highest quality, best prices. Every day can't do without products and consumer brands. And as the Springfield Trading wheels of distribution continue to turn, we serve this nation with distinction on all levels, supported by a unique merchandising service, serving all major accounts across Dominica, the best daily distribution mobile network, and a dedicated support team. It is no doubt that Springfield Trading is being saluted for its market service confidence, efficiency, and consistency. consistency. With quality in everything, Springfield Trading is providing the brands you know and have come to trust, depend and rely on with flowing confidence. Distributors for holiday foods. Grab a holiday. Fruta, real fruit juice, juiced right. Buster, you gotta have a Buster. Chubby, every day is fun day. Colgate, a world of care. Crooks Biscuits, your vital supplies. Cadbury chocolate, makes every day delicious. And so many more products. Only from Springfield Trading Limited, where quality is everything.
Just Mobank me. Here's my ID.
Just Mobank me. It's that easy.
The faster, easier way to bank. NBD makes it easy to bank online, anywhere, at any time with Mobanking. The faster, easier way to bank. The faster, easier way.
So transfer funds on Mobanking.
The faster, easier way. To pay your bills with Mobanking. The faster, easier way.
So order checks on Mobanking.
The faster, easier way. Pay employees on Mobanking. The faster, easier way to bank. Log on or sign up for Mobanking to bank online, anywhere, at any time. Visit nbdominica.com for more details and follow us on Facebook and YouTube.
So how should I pay you?
Just Mobank me. Here's my ID. The faster, easier way to bank. NBD. Your partner, your bank.
And thanks to our sponsors, the National Bank of Dominica, J. Astafans and Company Limited, NCCU, Springfield Trading, and Jackson and Son. And so Nigel and Wadix, I don't know, you guys are somewhere in the corner.
Yes, you can see me among some beautiful ladies, about 5 or 6 or 7 of them dressed appropriately and enjoying the carnival. Good evening. I won't say good evening, you should make me lose. Good morning. All right, she says she don't want to talk on the mic. This one don't want to talk on the mic. This one don't want to talk on the mic. Let me see if this one want to say hi. Good morning to you.
Good morning.
You enjoying the carnival?
Yes, of course, definitely. It's the best.
And if you don't mind me asking, where are you from?
Dominica, but live in London.
So you're living in London, but you came just for the carnival?
Yeah.
Is this your first carnival here?
No.
You've been to other carnival? I mean, have you also been to the Creole Festival?
Of course.
All right, so you're a regular here. You don't miss. What do you like about J'Ouvert?
Everything. The freeness. Just be yourself. The good energy.
Would you like to invite others who have not come to Dominica yet? Would you invite them to come for Dominica for Carnival?
To Dominica. Tout moun. Zoni Puvini at Dominic. The best carnival ever. Enjoy and be safe.
Yes,
All right, continue to
what
enjoy.
A beautiful lady, and she parades the vital statistics.
From London, with love.
A Dominican residing in London, and that's good. I mean, quite a bit of, we must commend our returning Dominicans. I hate to say diaspora. You like the word diaspora?
Well, they can't call me that.
You're not a
they can't call me that.
I prefer to say returning Dominican.
Dominican.
Yeah, man.
Yes.
They are diasporans.
Well, yes, you know.
From the homeland, residing in other parts of the world. So they are diasporans, but I prefer to just say returning Dominicans.
Yes, and I think what the young lady just said in terms of the fact that she mentioned you're free to be yourself.
That's what carnival.
That is what is so important for us.
The liberation, Nigel, and we can't forget.
Well, we have to. It goes back to the days of slavery when the slaves were freed. You know what I mean? And so therefore, it's a form of liberation.
It is liberation.
Yes, it is. Yeah,
because the slaves were given on a Sunday some time to relax a little. But when we were our ancestors were truly liberated,
yes.
We were given the permission to jump, to have fun, to free up in the streets, which is what we celebrated during a pre-Lenten, which is a Vatican, somewhere along the line. We shift our liberation to a Vatican-style pre-Ash Wednesday carnival. But places like Antigua and Barbados continued in the whole emancipation fury of having the carnival around emancipation time, and they maintained it.
Yes, they have, and certain countries continue to do that. As you mentioned, others have followed the Catholic calendar and has made it a pre-Lenten festival, but we understand the history behind it. But the fact that she's mentioned Nigel, there's some more...
An embarrassment of beauties just sliding across, gliding across.
And they walk so beautifully as well.
Yes.
You know, whether they're walking or jumping or dancing, they do that with grace.
Confidence.
And confidence.
The word is confidence. Gone are the days, Nigel, when women would bring or dress home with everything on them. But their garments for jump up would be either under or they have to dress somewhere.
Yes.
They leave their home the way they're going to jump. So that's tremendous confidence. It was a beautiful sight for me, driving down from Louisville and seeing women walking in swimsuit in Bathurst Road. I fought for a moment.
And walking confidently too.
I fought for a moment. I was on Batali Beach. Confidently. And this is good.
It is. It is
good. It may not be as good for some of our elderly.
It is part of the liberation.
My brother, that is a lot of liberation. But it's good.
I mean, it's an expression of self
and
too.
I think we're going to be seeing more of that.
Yes.
Because as long as there is some restriction, that you can't be naked. You can't be naked. I watched I think Lennox Hornchurch sent out something that was advertised in the newspaper about Carnival somewhere in the 40s.
Yes.
And saying you can't be naked.
In terms of clothing, yes.
In terms of clothing, you can't be naked.
Yes.
But what we are saying, is almost nothing to be desired. Your imagination, the imagination leaves nothing to be desired. If you're looking for a wife, you've seen everything before you marry. Almost. Because there's very hardly any fabric, barring the promised land, which is supposed to be sacred. But this is the 2 days.
And you can very imagine what's going to happen later on and tomorrow.
Well, yes, it has some of the costumes.
Well, it's a continuation of.
It's
expression.
A continuation,
yes.
But this is the new generation style of liberation.
Yep.
And it's not only unique to Dominica. It has been unique to Rio and Trinidad and some of the other places. It's the contemporary style of liberating themselves. And the nice thing, see a crew of women. I know one of them to the left, it's a model, so you can imagine she's parading in a skimpy swimsuit. They are lovely swimsuits, full clothes, almost like you can't see nothing. But those swimsuit type outfits, it is leaving very, very little to be desired. So if you're really looking for a wife with vital statistics which matches your desire, you can come down in the capital city.
You will have lots of choices. Lots of choices.
If you like slimmers.
And what if you turn to the left, you have another crew coming down in black.
Oh my God.
And then to the right, they're in pink.
No.
So
now if you love slimmers, if you love heavy duty,
thickers,
if you love thickers, if you love negues, if you love shabin, if you love kalinago, you have choices. And that's beautiful about Carnival, that you have some beautiful, confident women showing you what it is and actually coming and rob on Nigel. Yes, his name is Nigel.
but they hold on to Wadix instead.
I was the closest, and I feel it's a Dominica flag I have on me. But the beautiful thing is, it's a lovely carnival, and this lovely lady, she had added, is eyeshadow, not eyeshadow, Susizie.
Well, of course,
but this is selling. Those days, this is one of the fastest selling products.
It is.
Eyelashes.
Yes.
If you're a woman, it's important.
And nails.
Well, I know the eyelashes. There's for anything women put that out.
Yeah.
For
weddings, I mean, in a way, it's nice to see that old
You like to see them, Nigel?
Well, I prefer the natural stuff,
Okay.
in terms of not the extensions. But there are times, depending on the outfit that you're wearing and depending on to the events that you're going to, a little bit of accentuation is not bad.
Okay.
As long as it's
but
not...
you prefer the natural?
Yes.
Steve, what about you?
I'm same like Nigel. I prefer the natural.
Yes, but there are times...
And for me, I love you the way you are. If it's natural, you're natural. It's natural, you're natural.
And if you're not, you come anywhere you come.
Yes. Once the chemistry...
Once you're there, you're there.
Once the chemistry, and you are not rude and demanding and expensive.
Well, the last one might be difficult.
Well, those days is high maintenance.
Yes.
Because to facilitate a band those days, you have to come with a few $1,000.
Yes.
Yeah, but I mean at the same time.
And then the feds are no longer $10 and $20.
Yes.
Boy, I'm
But it's always nice when we have the natural beauty, and then you can still see some women who, accentuate that.
Yeah.
So, either by putting an additional,
if
yes,
God
that's
bless
fine.
you with flash it, man.
Yes, and it's beautiful to see that.
Imagine, and Wallace, I've been looking around, and it's an observation
Uh-huh.
that normally I would have seen a lot more bars on the.
Well, this is restricted because you must go through the town council, the city council.
Okay.
The city council normally owns, whether you have a business or not, they own the sidewalk.
Yeah, right.
So you would have to go to them, and they would allocate. So what you're seeing taking place is there's a map of the city, and they allocate certain areas, certain spaces for vendors.
Yes, and I think I remember them saying that decision was taken not to have too many
on the
bars
perimeter,
on the actual road itself.
Because there's a ban.
Yes.
When you see that ban in the afternoon, and you can ask Curtis Matthew, the boss, when you see this ban is passing you, sidewalk or no sidewalk, is a jam session. They call them TK International. Last year we had to run for cover. My brother, when this ban in full dimension, in the afternoon when everybody rests, and they come back, they come up because today's 11. We have to remind you today's 11.
Yes, 11 p.m.
Here is another beautiful, heavy, solid-looking girl with a wonderful smile. And she has the thong. Underwear seems to be very prevalent. Didn't we have to go?
No, I was going to tell you, Wadix, imagine when I go for the ice, I had to actually wait a whole half an hour for Triple K to pass.
You see what I mean? I suspect they're by the old market. Well, we are waiting. No, but this guy is not. This guy is on the road. This guy is on the road, and it's easy. You have to have good heart. You have to be physically fit.
But even earlier on, what
So
we
you
saw,
think
what
so?
we saw
So
with
do you think? You think we
From
are parked
Signal.
there? When,
Yeah, man.
So do you think we parked there when TK passed? We will be okay?
Yes.
We will know when they come in.
We will know. We will know. Definitely, we will know. My partner, how are you? His normal name is a Dover. He's a Dover, but his nickname is an animal. So we call. Okay, he said his own name.
You were trying to avoid that.
I was trying to avoid calling his nickname, but he's known as the original cow.
Well, I mean, he's very happy.
I would
with
like
his
to know
name.
why did they call him? Why did they call you? Why did they call you cow?
A lot of cows. And that's why the name come for me, because I lost all my schooling and being cows.
Okay. milking the cows.
You should probably get the cowgirls.
Yeah.
We have some cowgirls on parade. You should look for them.
Those were the upsetting place now.
Why?
The girls and I'm dressed, man.
That upsetting you? Oh, it upsetting you?
You know what time we didn't know that. You know what time.
Okay, so what you like is long dress like those none. That's what you like?
You're busting out clothes. You're busting out clothes, make yourself look nice.
So you don't like the swimsuit thing?
All kind of thing. You don't
What you really don't like to see? Tell me what you really don't like to see.
When they stand up, you don't know how is there behind, what is there in front. Boom, boom in front, boom, boom behind.
That is some of them. Well, they have some well coordinated. They have the right ounces of flesh, the right places.
Well, you see, I tell you what. They say,
Larry, the brother of Eddie, late Eddie Tulo, my brother for life. Maximum respect. How are things?
Forevermore. Everything blessed, loving it.
Enjoying the carnival so far?
Highly.
Maximum respect to you, my brother, forever. That's the brother of the great Eddie.
I know, man. I haven't
late
seen Larry
Eddie
for
Toulon. Larry Toulon.
But what I was about to say, according to when the guy made the comment, I was about saying.
Hold on, let's hear from this brother.
Different
What do you want to tell us?
strokes.
They say they want
for
5
different
days,
folks.
but one day I'm enough.
Right? Of what?
Carnival.
Why?
You see too much.
You're tired. So you jump too much.
Yeah,
Well,
that's it for you.
That means age coming up.
You're done for the day.
Add to the time, you know. Okay, Larry. Look, Larry calling you. Once you're tired by 8 o'clock on the first day, it's coming up.
And you have until 11 tonight to go.
And you have until 11 tonight.
I don't think he'll make it.
No, I think the best thing is to go home.
There are a number of people, Wadix and Nigel, they're going to make it until 11.
No, they can't. They can't.
I've seen some people, and I know they will
What
make
was
it.
the school days?
We've seen some.
What the school days?
Faster.
Who was faster in school days?
Well, you
I don't know.
Anybody know Omar Joseph?
In faster in football?
100 meters.
I don't know. I do not know. I do not know.
Try me now.
Okay, all right. So that means age. Criminal, what were you saying, guys?
I was about saying that I've seen some people along the streets of Roseau early on, and I'm saying they wouldn't make it until 11 tonight.
No, well, it's normal. It's normal.
Maybe they might go home and take a rest and.
Well, listen. If you're living in Roseau, you can't avoid it. The music alone, like Nigel. Nigel is a Roseau man.
Nigel can tell you because he's in the middle of Roseau.
If you try to rest, it's a problem.
To be on Great Marlborough Street.
Yes, well, I will tell you what. I was born, apart from the hospital, but early years, right down King George Street, on the first house by Constitution Hill. And that is Carnival right there.
Yes.
And then I left them.
That is where Swinging Stars used to come out.
Right there. And then I left them into Kennedy Avenue.
You
which
must
is
pass
Carnival
there.
again.
Yeah.
And then Great Marlborough.
Which is Carnival again. So can't avoid it.
I can't avoid it. I can't avoid it. No matter how I try, there's no way I can avoid it. You know?
But guys, so far I was really impressed so far with the several dimensions to our Carnival today. It has been a while we haven't seen Papi Show Wedding. I think Chupul should be commended highly.
Indeed.
And we must revisit how can we inculcate into our Carnival some more energy into the traditional.
I think it is the beginning of the coming back or the bringing back of the Papi Show wedding.
That's why they did. Okay, my good brother lives in Barbados presently. This is a very efficient electronical engineer. I must say, he used to be with I was the guy for the thing, not Dawa School, the other one, Domlek.
Oh, okay.
Right, he now works in Barbados. Very good friend, Cohen Brathwaite. But yes,
afternoon.
But you see, you need to encourage these guys. Like, where are all you? All you in Mao?
We finished still in Roseau. All us are in Roseau.
So where's the band?
Well, the band we pack already.
Why?
Because we finished play.
All you on the road now?
We tired, yeah.
With the police.
Yeah, we play the police. Yeah,
okay, no wonder you were hot like that. Why are you calling yourself Mao Bouillon?
Well, it's Bouillon. It's Bouillon we playing. Yeah.
Bouillon on the plane?
Bouillon we playing, yeah.
Are you playing Kaiso?
Well, we playing Bouillon, going Calypso, playing drama, everything.
Well, that is why it's a Bouillon, because Bouillon is a melee mélange.
Well, so you're going to rest now or you're going to enjoy Mao Carnival?
I'm going to rest and go Mao Carnival. Physical Mao. Yeah.
Also, very interestingly, the police band.
Mao.
Okay, all right, go enjoy,
was
okay?
Accompanied by the Bouillon. So, very interestingly, and we must take note of that the police band was accompanied by Maho Bouillon Lapokabrit. So, actually, it wasn't the police Lapokabrit, it was the Maho Bouillon Lapokabrit accompanying the police band.
Interesting.
So, the information we must have given you earlier on, we just want to correct it. It's the Maho Bouillon Lapokabrit accompanying the police band. And they were hot this morning. They were fiery, I must say, this morning. And they really made a big difference on the road. But like I said earlier, we were in the Papi Show wedding discussion. This needs to be commended highly because it's what we know. It's what we raised actually enjoying. And it's what makes the difference, Nigel. It's what makes the difference. Some emphasis, some resources need to be put into the traditional aspects because, we know of the traditional, we know of the contemporary, which is well organized. It is okay. You've seen the involvement of people in the contemporary, but then the needs, because people are out from 4, and the accompaniment is poor. We must say it's poor. 3 bands, and the perimeter has been extended to the bayfront. Unless if you put the 4 to 6 at a shorter perimeter, or unless you start earlier, and my recommendation is to start earlier from 3 to 5, bring all the lapos in Dominica in the city from 3 to 5, and get them to go back home. You pay for their transportation to and from town, you give them a stipend, they come down, do their thing, and then head back to the various communities, enough time to catch the Nuese before the J'Ouvert.
Yes, and then you'd have, as we said, the villages. So you'd have Senjo, followed by, Miss Granby and La Plaine and so on. And you could imagine the streets lined with all those Lapo carpets from the different villages.
This is a very good Dominican.
But of course.
And we must big him up.
Doggy, what's up? How you
for
doing,
his
man?
work in Carnival.
I'm alive, doing good. I'm not too well, really.
Okay.
But I'm still moving on nicely.
Tell our listeners your name.
The name is Clarence Douglas.
Clarence Douglas, and you have been involved in costume building for how many years?
Over 50-something years, but I retire now.
Retire now as a costume builder?
What I am doing, I'm doing the wire bending for the different bands, which I'm very happy to do because, like I said, I'm not that well. Partly everything has been done at my home. So the bands come, they pick up their wire, whatever, and they fix it up.
50-something years, Nigel, which is the early 70s.
And Nigel knows that very well.
But of course.
Have you ever been honored by the country for your work in Carnival?
Yes, I have
that,
been. In 1991, I get a Golden Drum Award. In 2018, I form a group called Creative Dynamic, which I get a Golden Drum for it again. I get several trophies, yes, for best costume and whatever.
And tell us about the guys that you have trained and the guys that follow in your footsteps.
To be honest with you, I'm disappointed because I train a lot of guys as well as women, but it is difficult to have them now because some of them are not there, some of them
immigrated.
Migrate is one. I don't mind they'll come back and bend a piece of wire like me, but lately I try to train one or two guys for bending wire and just to find out that they wanted more money than me.
Normally, this is a part of the carnival that is being paid. You're paid to build the costumes, right?
To be honest, I'll be honest with you, Wadix. You don't get paid for that in Dominica. I'll be honest.
You get a stipend?
Yes, I can use that word, a stipend. Because if I have to think of, for instance, Trinidad, Antigua, St. Kitts and those places, if I step in there, I can come back home and sit down for at least 3 months.
So you feel that for the kind of work that you guys are putting into the carnival, you feel to yourself that you should be compensated better?
Well, what I feel is you give the love of it. The love of it. You cannot look for money. Because I love my country, right? I could have been somewhere else.
I don't forward Antigua. Some time ago, I was in Antigua, and somebody from the Carnival Organizing Committee told me that to big you up for them because you worked with them also as the Antigua Carnival Organizing Committee.
Yes, I did. Several times. For instance, when we used to have Justice Carnival Queen Show, I was one of the major, and I have to top up Mr. Danley Guy. He's a buddy of mine. He's not too well. I hope he's doing good now. Okay. We used to go up year after year. But at the ending of it all, I find myself in Antigua working with certain bands, certain people. And I enjoyed it.
Was it better working in Antigua than Dominica? Were you compensated better?
Well, I was, yes. But again, I say, give me my country every day.
Absolutely. As a lover and you have a passion for this, how can we get more people involved?
I think right now we have to start looking from the school, the youth, right now. And there's no two way. And I'll say it like it is. Somebody might get vexed with me. A couple of years ago, I volunteered myself to work in the school, okay? And there's a certain minister that say we'd have to look into it. All I was asking for is a little stipends.
Stipend?
Yeah. And next thing,
a few $100 you were looking for your time?
Well,
just
you can give me transportation and a little pocket change.
I
was willing
to buy a little juice and sandwich.
You know the business, okay?
Will you be willing to, in the event someone can assist in getting you that responsibility once again?
To be honest, the way I am now, because I have a spine, I know hiding my sickness, I have a spine problem, because also I properly protected, you know. I can hardly walk, I can hardly move. As you can see, I have my partner there with me moving about, you know. So,
but would you be willing to at least, you know, help or facilitate the continue, because you have immense 55 years of knowledge in costume building, and I mean that's an integral part of our carnival. Would you be willing, if let's say some arrangement can be made to get you better compensated?
Yes, I would.
Okay, so that's something we may have to look for, and possibly as ambassador may have to talk to somebody of high repute. But because I believe, 55 years of experience, where you think the Queen Show is presently?
I try my best.
So the Queen Show self, because we understood that you were not going to have a Queen Show this year. How important is the Queen Show for Dominica Carnival?
Personally, I'm not interested in Queen Show because all I was interested in is getting a costume on the road and make sure the girls have proper costume. What I am seeing today is a damn disgrace.
Okay, Clarence, would you be interested in coming on Creole Handbeat? Let's talk a little more about yourself.
Like I told you before, I have to think of it.
Man, I've been begging this guy for years.
I think you should.
But I want to congratulate you for your work. I'm not sure if Stephen and Nigel have any other questions.
No, but I want to congratulate Clarence and Danley Guy, because I think these guys, they have made a significant contribution to costume building in Dominica over the years. And when you think of costume building, you think of Danley Guy and Clarence Douglas.
Yes. And also the late Michel Raffo.
Michel Raffo, yes.
They were
good fellas, but most of them made their soul rest in peace. And it's only Danny and myself that is there. And right now, like I said, Dan is not well.
John Revere used to be in costume building also.
John Revere, yes.
From Newtown.
John is doing Sensei now. He's more interested in Sensei. But if I call him to help me do something, there's no...
I really do believe that you should consider, let's talk about you and your wealth of knowledge. Because this knowledge was acquired. And with your passion for Dominica, hopefully something can work out, man. And let's consider it, my brother.
We'll see what...
We're going to talk the positive aspects of Clarence.
Let me tell you, Clarence is going to appear on your show.
You're going to sit with Stephen?
Yes, he will.
Okay.
He will.
All right.
I know Clarence.
That's your manager.
My home.
That's your manager.
I
Only man to take you out of your home is
Between
Stephen.
Nigel and Stephen, you may something.
Okay, that's a deal. That's a deal.
Yeah, that's a deal. He will.
Where the culture scene is concerned, he was once I won't say my boss, but he was my senior in culture. Okay, we work together. We perform on stage together. Race media have a lot of things that people may not know about.
We will discuss that with Creole Handbeat when we get a chance. Yeah. But we want to congratulate you. I know you want to do so, Nigel.
Oh, yes, definitely. And I know he'll be there with you on the program.
He will.
Yes.
Clarence, all the best and take care.
Take care, my brother. Okay. Take care.
We have to do better in making sure that those who passed on the information, those who were there, the stalwarts, the
pillars. We have to acknowledge
because
them.
You see,
we have to appreciate them.
After years of knowledge of acquiring that level of knowledge, we need continuity. And you're hearing his disappointment. I hope that the Minister of Culture, someone with authority hearing the plight of this man over 50 years of building costumes for the queens, is not happy of the situation.
And Nigel and Wadix. We're talking of Carnival and the Carnival season, but he's making a very significant point, not only in Carnival, but in other aspects, where we have to learn to appreciate people who have made a significant contribution.
I was invited to a function in Antigua a couple of years ago, and this man's name came up. That's why I know it was a Carnival organizing committee in Antigua. I was actually promoting the World Crown Music Festival then. And this man was highly spoken about by the Carnival Organizing Committee in Antigua. And here in Dominica, we are not showing adequate...
Is it a case of your prophet is not welcome in his own country?
Well, I believe sometimes we overlook things.
And oftentimes as well,
we still have time to get it right.
Yes, and
we overlook things.
Sometimes
we take things for granted.
Yes,
sometimes.
And there are times we don't know.
Nigel, I'm not sure if you know this lady in pink.
Well, pink is always a favorite color. So I noticed that lady in pink.
But why?
Who is supposed to be in a program later on?
But the nice thing about her, she's dressed as a married woman.
Yes, yes,
you can say she's dressed as a married woman. And by that we mean she has a short jeans over her swimsuit. That is how you are. That is our responsible married.
And she's doing a nice dance. She's moving away from us in a beautiful dance.
Yes. But approaching us is signal
once again.
And Nigel got an embarrassment of kisses?
Yes, and I welcome them.
You should.
Yes.
It's a lovely lady.
Yes, and I welcome them. You know.
You should.
Yes.
You should. It's appreciation.
Yes, they tell me welcome back home, so I took it.
So Nigel,
is it wind down time for the J'Ouvert?
Well, the J'Ouvert ends at 10.
At 10.
So I think any time from now, and maybe another half hour, 45 minutes.
Well,
so
1
this
hour,
might be
1 hour to go.
Yes.
1 hour to go.
Yes, this might be signals maybe last round.
Before on the J'Ouvert, from the J'Ouvert.
Yes.
Right.
And then we get
So at 10 there is the period of costume.
Yes.
Costume bands.
And I believe that is one of the challenges. They continue. I suspect there's something wrong with my mic.
Yes, as you're saying, that could be a challenge that they have in terms of the organizing committee, because, and for the revelers as well, Stephen, I mean, they've been here since 4 o'clock, J'Ouvert like us, right? Now, what happens when you are done with J'Ouvert and then you have
to go home,
a band to be to be part of, change, and then and then you're here till 11 p.m. tonight, so you might find that there might be not as many revelers in that band during the 10 to 1 period, you know, because they were there from 4 already. It calls for a lot of laddie wow.
Well, for some people, they have a lot of laddie wow, you know.
Yes.
They have a lot of stamina, you know.
Stamina.
They can go from beginning to end. From,
yes, they do.
One must comment.
To 11.
One must comment. When we were young people, the pace was slower. But now with the high voltage decibels of the booyah music, you revel with more, let's say, more aggression. So you need more energy to sustain that aggression.
Yes. And what I have noticed, and of course, you know, I haven't been here for about 2 or 3 years, kind of, but I have noticed that there's a particular way the women dance that booyah song.
Yes.
Like they move a certain kind of way, like,
yes.
You know?
It gives a nice African kind of close your leg, open your leg, and at the same time gyrating in unison. And it has a nice little sensuous kind of feel to it.
Yes. What's up, brother? What's up? It's a nice way they move it.
That's the best J'Ouvert ever in a long time, and the nicest time. Once I see Laboka would have people, Rose will have people, and it's nice. Oh my God.
And you looking nice too.
But of course they're nice.
Yes, here goes the kind of dance I'm talking about. The way they move themselves, yes.
Yes. You have to practice that for a while.
Yes, I'm going to, I am watching and practicing. Kissa, let's go.
Nigel.
I'm being captured.
Yes.
Let's go.
It's action tight in the city.
Let's go.
It's action tight in the city, Nigel.
Yes, Dangles has no choice.
Time to take some music from the Signal Band.
I suspect, Nigel, the following is much bigger than the first time that we saw them.
Oh yes. The Signal Band has grown, so you can imagine the numbers that are here right now compared to what we had this morning. It's even bigger.
Yo!
Nigel, you're from Barbados?
Yes, I'm from Barbados.
And what's your name?
My name is Black Rose Supreme. I'm a DJ, producer, radio announcer. This is my second time in Dominica for Carnival, but first time staying this long. And all I want to say is, all I want to ask is, do y'all have land for sale? Because I want to move here.
We sure
I want to move here.
We sure do. We appreciate that. And we're going to find out where we have the land. We sure do have land that you can come and move here.
I'm going to buy some land. Sell me some land.
Enjoy.
go.
how we do it.
Sing something for people. This is J'Ouvert. Your illumination.
What's that? Put that down and let's go.
Okay, no problem.
Undisputed band of the year, Signal Band. If there was any doubt, we finished them. Take it from me. Boom.
DBS #1 station. Yes.
The voice. That's it. Wow.
Good morning to you. Good morning to you. How do you do?
I'm good, Steve. Good.
That's my next door neighbor there, Clem Roll.
Enjoying it.
Are you enjoying it?
Yes, thanks.
Enjoying the carnival?
All right.
Good. Take care. All the best. Signal Band on the road. How are you enjoying the carnival, sir?
I cannot even describe it.
Signal Band and Illumination J'Ouvert. Maybe one of the best.
Always the best. Always. Top performances.
Enjoy.
Thank you.
You don't know. You don't believe in this entertainment.
Well, you don't know. Big up Infinite Entertainment. 767 Rise and Wine 2025.
Are you enjoying the carnival in J'Ouvert?
I'm doing, yeah, I'm enjoying it.
Alright. Papa Step Crew.
Bon. Carnival là, bon. On va enjoy Lee. 2025.
Enjoying the carnival.
Respect, want to be in the land.
Yeah.
I just want to say that it's really, really nice to see Dominicans coming out and people coming out from various communities and being part of the culture, because I think the culture is important to promote. The culture is important to be part of and pass it. I want to big up all the people from the Roseau Valley, and I want to big up our new queen, the girl Miss Balso. Thank you for doing what you do for Dominica. May God continue to bless you and many more to come. Blessings. DBS, thank you for your work. Wadix, Ambassador, and all the beautiful staff. God bless you.
I'm just telling my mom in FM, I'm on the road. I'm going home just now. Kirsten Peltier, very nice.
My baby.
How do you do, miss? How do you do? What are you drinking there? Juice?
Yes, juice, orange juice.
Orange
Vitamin C.
Vitamin C.
Yes.
Keep you going.
Yes, yes.
All right. What about you? Enjoying Carnival? Enjoying J'Ouvert? Hey, what's up, my brother?
I good.
You enjoying Carnival, enjoying J'Ouvert?
Yeah, good. You can pass. So far, so good.
That's good.
No violence, nothing. So far, it's good, you know?
That's good.
Yeah.
All the best and take care.
Yeah.
Enjoy.
Siri exposing live.
All right, Siri. All right.
How you doing?
Good. What about you?
Yes, fantastic. I represent Miami Carnival. I'm here in Dominica for the first time. What a wonderful collaboration. Want to big up Marva and the rest of the crew over at DDA. Outstanding. It's been great on the road so far, and I really enjoy the warm hospitality that DDA has provided.
Tell us your name. Tell us your name.
John Beckford. I'm the marketing director for Miami Carnival.
Is it your first time for Carnival in Dominica?
First time no, not my first time in Dominica.
For Carnival.
Yeah, you was actually here for Creole Festival as well.
For Carnival, yes. But I was here for World Creole Music Festival. Oh my goodness.
And your overall impressions of what you've been experiencing so far?
Outstanding, simply outstanding. I think, and it looks like there's been a record crowd this year. So kudos to Marv and the rest of the team for having all these people here. I mean, this is amazing. Big numbers.
We really want to thank you for being here with us.
Yes,
and ready
guess what?
to collab with Miami Carnival.
And you guys will be at Miami Carnival come October. Marva is putting together a nice package, and Dominica will be represented well on the road come October 10, 11, and 12 this year.
Maximum respect for you, my brother.
Each and every time.
Thanks for what you're doing for us.
Yep.
Thanks for what you're doing for us.
Oh, and thank you for all that you guys do. The real mass. Hi, Mass Dominic to the world.
Yes, man. And this is endorsement from one of the marketing guys at Miami Carnival on home for Mass Dominic. Welcome, and once again, we can see Signal Band really expressing themselves. They have swollen in numbers, and they continue with a vintage performance on the streets of the capital city. What an expression of music, bouillon music, they said to the world, expressing it live in the streets of Roseau.
What if we thought what we saw earlier, we said Signal had a massive following.
They've
almost probably doubled that.
Yes.
Here's Antigua represented as well, making sure he can show the flag, the Antigua flag. But it seems like Signal has almost doubled the following when we saw them earlier. And it don't look like the Revelers are going anywhere from Signal Band. Illumination J'Ouvert definitely so far seems to have topped it.
Yes, and we really must commend the stakeholders so far. And like the observance from the Miami Carnival official, we have seen swollen numbers. We have seen more people in J'Ouvert possibly than any other time I've been covering J'Ouvert. The numbers are huge, and we haven't seen the champions of the road, I call them. But what a statement. What a statement by Signal Band this morning. And this is revelation of the endorsement they have received from the Dominican public over the past, let's say, 12 to 18 months. They have released hit after hit after hit. It's like everything they have released turned to gold.
Yes.
This is testimony of a band on the rise in the streets of the capital city, Roseau. Signal Band to the world, baby.
And if you're telling me that TK International is going to have just as many or even more, then it means that everyone is in the capital right now.
Yes, well, the reputation of TK International is they have really mastered the skill of road carnival. And it's expected that their numbers will be huge also. And we may be the judge after. But I'm still waiting to see them because I know what they possess. I know they have the vavoom to really come out and really mash this place down to the rafters, to the streets. The buildings are shaking. The financial center is rocking.
And I know
the ministerial building is almost cracking. Booyah to the world,
To
baby.
the world. And I know you love to see, I know these are the gentlemen you love to always see. You know, the security guys.
Yes, that's my boys.
Yes.
You know, nonsense
yes,
boys.
I can see them in a gathering around them there.
Drinking only water.
Yes.
Walking in plain clothes, you know.
These guys.
But keeping the peace.
And so far, we must commend the revelers so far.
Very peaceful.
I think they have listened to Signal. They have left their problems
Leave your problem at your home.
And so far, it means they're heeding the warning from Signal.
When he does get problems, is later.
Later in the evening.
Especially, see, like Duval, the J'Ouvert is okay.
Okay.
But then later, if you have by chance more than one woman, that is when the problem will start. It is not like Papi Show where the one woman backing out.
No. So that's when you have one for the J'Ouvert, and then you have to get the other
I do
one
not
later
know what
on.
that has happened.
Okay.
But all the women want to dance with you at the same time.
And that's the problem.
And they just get
You
in
should
Creole.
understand your schedule then.
They just get in Creole something called désolé.
You have to demele yourself.
So you have to demele. Because most of the fights those days are women.
Oh, I see.
Fighting with women. For man.
For the man. Yes. Well, no need to do that. Dangles is there. That's an extra one. You can have that.
But what is know that? What is know me? I run away from trouble.
You run a one-woman man.
Yes. You can't go with hot neighbor.
With lots of friends, but a one-woman man.
Yeah.
Very good.
And you run away.
I run away.
Not married, but a one-woman man.
Not married, but a one-woman man.
With friends.
Okay, with lots of friends.
And you run away.
Let me give it an elastic word. Okay, that's the daughter. That's the daughter of Norman Cyril.
Yes.
And our hearts goes out to him
Yes.
at the facility presently, but his contribution to Dominica is also immense. That's Norman. It's Norman
And you know,
Cyril. Yes, Norman. That's the
she's
NC.
one of the top. She is one of the top heart surgeons. So Dr. Nicole.
So can we have a word for Nigel?
Yes,
have a word
of
for
course,
Stephen.
Nicole.
We
will bring her across.
Bring her across and have a word with her.
We want to have a word with you. Enjoy enjoying the carnival.
Oh, absolutely. I try to come down every year. It's always good to connect with the culture, just to get in to connect with just, I guess, everything what Dominica is about.
You yourself is a cultural baby.
I guess. I'm a carnival.
A carnival cultural baby.
I guess.
Tell us who is your father?
The Norman NC Cyril.
Absolutely.
I guess, well known, I guess, in the Calypso world.
How is he, by the way?
He's the what?
How is he?
Oh, you know, he's doing well. Of course, has some memory issues, but
Yes.
physically very fit. Look out for him probably in the streets.
Okay.
He's at Fox, and they've been doing a wonderful job in terms of taking care of him. I know he was at South and Punch yesterday, and he
Very
enjoyed
good.
that. So hopefully he can hit the streets and hopefully see everybody. I know that is his passion, that's his love. Anytime he hears music, it brings him to life.
Very
I know
good.
he will certainly enjoy being in the streets.
Absolutely.
Later today.
Four-time Kaiso Monarch of Dominica. But tell us about...
Is it 4?
Yes, 4.
Okay.
Yes.
4.
And I'm sure...
Four-time Monarch.
And of course road match as well.
And also road match. Watch your bottom.
Yes.
Harlem Bombers.
Oh, yes.
I hold you very close to my heart.
I know they're afraid.
They're Freddy Stronada.
Classics.
They're Freddy Stronada. They're Freddy Stronada. They're Freddy Stronada.
Well, I guess I have to be corrected in many
Don't
ways
rock the
today.
boat.
Don't rock the boat, Mamo.
And I'm sure that's you.
Shout out to Tronada as well. I don't know if
Yes.
he's here this year, but he's also one that's continued to contribute
Yes.
in many ways.
He wrote, I think he co-wrote for Checker this year.
Oh, okay, very good, very good.
And he wrote for many junior Calypso Monarchs.
Yes,
I remember NC writing for about 6, apart from his finals, he would write for senior Calypsonians and possibly all of the junior Calypsonians, your father.
So he has made a significant contribution to Calypso in Dominica over the years.
Was he ever awarded by the state or by the cultural division?
Well, actually, he was recognized by the Prime Minister. They had some
Perfect.
award ceremony,
Perfect.
I think last year.
Perfect.
And I have to say, the Calypso Association, when he came down a few years ago, they were very good in terms of embracing him.
Excellent.
Met him on his return. So honestly, the support has been there.
Excellent.
And I have certainly appreciated that.
But on the other side, you are a professional. Tell us about that.
Oh boy.
It's important we know our professionals.
Well, Nicole is going to be on one of our programs very soon, connecting the dots. But yes, tell us. Yes,
we've
yes.
been trying to
We've
make
been
it
trying to make that connection. Yes, but I know you're busy with what you're doing as well.
But honestly, I can always make the time. And I think it's important to do that in terms of inspiring the youth. And hopefully seeing people just think beyond just our shores and seeing how they can make an impact. So I'm a heart failure cardiologist. I currently reside in North Carolina. But again, I try to keep that connection to home. And so busy all the time, looking at donor hearts, trying to heal and take care of others. But I'm happy to be here.
Enjoy the carnival. Don't worry about the donors for now. Just enjoy the carnival.
Nigel, let's have a Kodak moment. Beautiful
I'm sorry,
Nicole.
I'm sorry.
And Nigel Hogger.
Yes.
And that's what you love most, to hug
most definitely.
the feminine gender.
Yes, exactly. It is important to do that. It actually helps your heart. It actually helps your heart rate. What
Is that so, Nicole?
Yes.
It helps your heart rate.
Yes.
So what makes it, so when your heart races, when it's it feels the connection of a beautiful woman, what happens?
That's I'm not too sure if that's all about heart.
It's chemistry.
But it's good to know that it's still pumping.
Of course.
It is.
You're alive.
But we appreciate you, Nicole. We'll connect, as we said, and enjoy the carnival still, okay?
Carnival as well.
All right.
So far, so
Take
good.
care.
Take care, my dear, and God bless you. It's good that our Dominicans can, excel. But she was always an A student. I think she dominated the CXs then, and she was always a very bright
Yes,
young lady.
she did. And she's, doing very well in her practice as well, and ensuring that she continues.
She's
based in
North Carolina.
North Carolina.
Yes.
Yes, she's the daughter of the great
daughter
NC.
of NC.
Yeah, NC.
Dr. Nicole.
Yeah, Norman Cyril.
Norman Cyril, yes.
And I want to come back to the point that we have to really acknowledge these people like Norman Cyril.
Yes.
Other people like that who have made such an impact on Dominica's Carnival and Calypso.
Oh, yes. Yes. I mean, I made it a point of duty when I was here for Independence to go see Norman, to go see NC at the facility.
Yes.
There's people like Pat Aaron, who, every year, right? How many Calypsos,
We have to embrace those guys and see to it that the rest of their lives, they are taken care of in whatever form we can as a people, whether it's to visit them, whether it's to make sure that their needs are met. Because they contributed significantly to Dominica.
Every year, people like Pat Aaron writes,
look at that contributor, Wackers.
Calypsos, I mean,
Wackers in J'Ouvert, man.
Wackers, people like Wackers.
Spooky.
Wackers, have you been in J'Ouvert from 4 o'clock?
Oh, I for the time it's the first time I take it.
I would never. No, I know you are not. Very J'Ouvert man. But have you been there since 4 o'clock?
No. I am not a 4 o'clock man again.
You have to rest.
Like everybody else, I'll come at 7.
You have to rest first.
7 o'clock man.
Yeah. No, I get up at 4, but I will come here at 7.
How is the season, Wackers? You have been one of the adjudicators, one of the commentators throughout the Carnival Calypso season, and your opinion of the finals.
Well, remember I was a part of that, yeah?
Yeah, we are not going to be biased. We are not going to be biased. We know you are strong.
That's Nigel, man.
No, we know you are a strong, dicey man. We also know you're a former manager.
I'm a dicey man at heart.
Right.
But
he's very objective too.
Listen to me. Listen, by the way, his performance in the second round shook me. It actually, I felt a tsunami.
Remember we were talking off
you
mic.
ask me the question, you don't
Go
want
ahead,
to
say
answer.
your
No, I want you to answer now.
Right.
Smokey waiting for you to hear, by the way.
Okay, there, but let me tell you, honestly, this season is good. At least for the, in terms of attendance, the crowd. I see a lot of friends I haven't seen before, and really, so this season and that level participating. Yeah, the Carnival season. Generally, Calypso season, beyond my opinion, because I was there from the commentaries very early. I found it very interesting. I love the ladies in the finals. Yeah. I thought they did very well. I said in my thing, I was listening actually to Stein and all of them talking. And
how come you were not on the panel for the finals?
The panel?
For the finals.
Well, it was a switch between me and
switch
Ian.
around.
And I enjoyed the fact that I wasn't there. I could get a chance to listen.
Interchange,
which was very good. And
by the way, I found Stein to be very, very interesting too.
Well, Steinberg is a genius. Sometimes you can say a little too philosophical, you might catch him.
Yes.
But
he may go over your head.
His input was very
valuable. Yeah.
Very valuable. You understand? But this season, Joy deserved what she get. Honestly, she won that night. And as we always say, Calypso is won on the night. So
on the night.
She won that night. Big up to Hunter. What I say coming out this year is a new era of Calypsonians coming through. Watch it here.
Which is good for the
era
platform
of writers coming through. Watch it. So now people have to step up or step out. It's like Signal. You see how they coming through?
Step up, yeah.
Step up. When CK used to be battling his Serenade, it was a war on you. Band warrior, musical war. The next year, we win. Befralaje come out, send us and park. Medveye come out, send them and park. So music is a musical war. And I like it. So it's doing good for the music.
Friendly rivalry.
Yeah. And what you see now happening now, you see the bouillon?
That is the question.
I know Wadix. You see Wadix. You see Wadix. I tell Wadix one day, he will come to accept it for what it really is. Because sometimes...
No.
Hold on.
My non-acceptance, I want to clarify your statement.
No. I just saying you didn't accept it.
I accept. My problem with the bouillon at the time was the nastiness. I still have my problem. I want to say it before you possibly clarify.
Listen, remember, I never thought you'd have guys like them guys so soon on your program. You know, it means that you yourself beginning to accept...
No. I will never accept nastiness. I accepting artists. No.
We're not going to argue, but let me talk.
No.
Let me talk.
No, I just telling you what my problem was with the bouillon. But now I feeling that nice love with it now.
Because why?
I don't know. Tell me.
You know why you feeling that nice love? You don't say that.
No. Those days the lyrical content has changed.
But that is
the
what I
melody.
Exactly.
But when it was nastiness,
exactly,
I criticize it. And I don't care what is the genre. Anytime it's nastiness on radio, no, but let me just emphasize. Anytime nastiness anywhere, because we have children to be responsible for. So nastiness anywhere, I will talk about it. It was nastiness in bouillon music, I criticize it. But what's going on now, I love it.
Yo.
Yeah, so why is Wadix and
but let me say
one second, guys.
Let's finish with Wackers. Because I want Wackers to answer.
I want to Stephen.
Because Wackers is an original member of WCK, likewise Smokey. He's the W in WCK.
Wackers.
So we have to give him his necessary respect.
And that's why earlier on I was saying that people like we have to acknowledge people like Wackers and
his opinion is very important.
And WCK, who are the originators of bouillon.
Because I have to ask him a follow-up question with Smokey. But continue your point, Wackers.
I'll go.
Pass back now, or hang around, man. We want to talk to you, but we just want to finish.
And that Smokey may agree or not. I've always said that the music was always there. The lyrical content is what none of us agree upon. So we are there.
All right. Okay, well then we're on the same point. We're on the same point.
I've always said that to get into the studio, sometimes you have to break it in. You have to break through the door. What them guys was doing, is without we even knowing it, they were making their step into that direction. Obviously, the lyrics was good. Now that you're hearing that the same guys taking in and having those lyrics now, the new lyrics, it means that obviously it's a step they were making to enter into that door. Now they're inside.
Okay, yeah, but maybe they were making the entrance the wrong way, because I totally agree with Wadix that the lyrics was what I also agree with, but the
Workers.
okay. But
So in as much we agree, we're not going to go back to that.
I know.
But then that is not that I'm going to ask you about, you know. Not that I'm going to ask you about, because that is yesterday news. What I'm going to ask you about now is the present day Bouillon and the acceptance as an original. Smokey, you have to talk this time. The acceptance and the move of Bouillon music now, and the dominance and what it has been doing for Dominica and the Carnival as an original member, part of the creation.
Let's hear from Smokey.
Yes.
Wadix in 1989, 1990. You know I work at Customs.
Yes.
I can remember being at the airport, and this guy comes in, and this guy tells me he's going to join the Thunderbirds band, and he don't like what's happening with music in Dominica. WCK want to think that they are some jam band kind of thing and playing fast music, and we're not into that. He told me they love the swinging stars, the slow kind of. WCK persisted, and today we have the introduction to the world of Bouillon. We didn't give up. That's where persistent and being aggressive and assertive came from, right? So Bouillon was formed. The younger guys, I admit that they were going a bit astray, but we're all buddies. They're all friends of mine. They'll come to record at the studio by my mom's in Bath Road. And I'll talk to them, I'll tell them the lyrics probably needs to be worked upon. And if you notice, they went into some lovers kind of style, which I think is more palatable to us and probably to the international world.
Based on the views in particular of that sound with someone else. We have, possibly it is in terms of view, those days we never had views, we never had social media. But since the advent of social media, we can safely say it's our biggest Bouillon. Since the advent. Yep. Because I still believe Balance Body is still the number one Bouillon. That is me.
Number one Bouillon.
It's overall. Based on its impact and the amount of play, foreign bands played, and it is still recognized. Up to recently, I heard, I think it's some St. Thomas Carnival I was following, you know. And when they called Dominica, the song I was playing from Dominica was still Balance Body. But in terms of the new generation, the advent of social media, we can safely say now someone else is the biggest Bouillon. What else you wanted to comment?
No, well, I agree with you on that level. What I'm saying is that them young guys that coming through now, they learn from us, especially our mistakes. And them guys maximizing on all the areas of the music. You notice they bring out their video, they promote their stuff, they have their thing. They even have a fashion and a style and a following that they carry with them. And it's obvious with the social media input, they will always go further. And that is what I like about them. So the music really go in places that can't be stopped. What we have to do now to retain our music and keep it, make it our own officially before they come and steal it again.
I
know you want to continue that discussion. This gentleman, they have to run away.
Okay, all right.
So
no
just
problem.
before, and Wackers can speak. Wackers go me first for a few. So, yes. Your family, I know it's your family flying out this afternoon. Hey, but Fitzy, welcome back. Welcome to Dominica again. I mean, Fitz is going to be on the program one of them days, you know. He's just trying to duck us. But, I mean, how are you enjoying the carnival so far, man?
I mean, so far, everything looks kind of okay. You know, J'Ouvert is nice. You know, a lot of people out there. The kids having fun. Right now, Nigel is like, I get in nowhere. I can't even jump in van no more. You know what I'm saying? So, but most of the events I went to, it was well attended. You know, there's a lot of foreigners out there, and you know, it's always. I had a great feeling that Carnival this year, 2025, was going to be great. You know, and I love it. You know, I'm enjoying myself. You know, Nigel.
And J'Ouvert, were you here earlier for the J'Ouvert, or you just come through, or were you there in the Lapo Cabrit? Are you one of those that enjoy Lapo Cabrit and so on?
No, I came in like around after 7. I see a little Lapo Cabrit, you know, and then there was a hi-fi on the road, you know. But so far I've been just walking around and take a little chip here and here, you know what I'm saying? Yeah.
All right, continue to enjoy the carnival, man, and see you later in the band somewhere.
All right, Nigel. Thanks for talking to me.
You want to big up anybody up there in Florida and Miami area?
Well, I want to big up all my family that sit back. Mikey, all my boys and them. Yo, I go take a football, you know what I'm saying?
All right, appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Of course, Fitz is one of the top mechanics as well in the Florida community.
Yeah, yes, Nigel. But maybe it's a good time to acknowledge our sponsors. And we want to say thanks to the National Bank of Dominica, J. Astafans and Company Limited, the NCCU, Springfield Trading Limited, and Jackson & Son.
This is the time to stock up on your best fabric softener ever. Ozone Fabric Softener is definitely a touch of gold. 3 different fragrances, 3 different sizes, and unbeatable prices, only at Astafans. Look good fabric softener. Watch good fabric softener. Spiritual, passion, and freedom. With passion being my favorite, of course. What's your favorite Ozone fabric softener? 750 ml, $8.09. 1,500 ml, $12.64. 4 liters, $43.70. Astafans, right place, right price.
Jackson & Son is a retail and wholesale company that provides modern telecommunications and utility services, along with food supplies, toiletries, and beverages to meet your household needs. Jackson & Son remains dedicated to providing high-quality products at the best possible prices. Whether you're stocking up on groceries, personal care items, or grabbing a quick snack, they've got everything you need under one roof. Visit them on 38 Great Marlborough Street, Roseau, or use the entrance on Independence Street. Call 767-448-6550. Jackson & Son, providing high-quality products at the best prices.
For work and for play, tough, dependable, and reliable. Mitsubishi, drive your ambition. Look no further. 2024 brand new Mitsubishi Triton 4-wheel drive pickups available right now only at Astafan. Available in the following modules: 6-speed automatic transmission, double cab, 5-speed manual transmission, single cab, and double cab. The 2024 Mitsubishi Triton is recognized for great fuel efficiency and low-cost maintenance. Excellent features such as heavy-duty suspension built for our terrain, wireless phone charger, reverse camera with smartphone link display. Visit J. Astafans and Co. Limited today at the Kenfield Industrial Site.
Why walk into your future when you can MCC, your community financial partner? Get yourself going. National Credit Union has grown so strong. We cover many communities around. When Michelle and David to Delaford, now Southeast and Cassie Bruce get on board. The service we offer, it's excellent. Mortgage interest down below 6%. Wherever you are here overseas, we invite you come do business with we. We rebranded. Take your loans out for your mortgage. Buy your transport. Your small business, get your land loan for agriculture, for education, and all occasion. Wow.
For all your shopping needs at the best prices in Dominica, shop at S-Mart. Shop smart at S-Mart.
Shop smart at S-Mart. Can you get me some Lotto?
Oh, my favorite
Shop
times.
smart at S-Mart.
Sunday.
Open on holidays.
Shop smart and smart.
So much fresh fruit and produce.
Good quality service. Unlimited parking. All the best products at S-Mart. You get the best prices.
Shop smart at S-Mart.
For decades, Springfield Trading Limited has provided Dominica with a very trusted distribution platform of the highest quality, best prices. Every day can't do without products and consumer brands. And as the Springfield Trading wheels of distribution continue to turn, we serve this nation with distinction on all levels, supported by a unique merchandising service, serving all major accounts across Dominica, the best daily distribution mobile network, and a dedicated support team. It is no doubt that Springfield Trading is being saluted for its market service confidence, efficiency, and consistency. With quality in everything, Springfield Trading is providing the brands you know and have come to trust, depend, and rely on with flowing confidence. Distributors for holiday foods, Grab a Holiday, Fruta, Real Fruit Juice, Juiced Right, Buster, you've gotta have a Buster, Chubby, Everyday Fun Day, Colgate, A World of Care, Crooks Biscuits, Your Vital Supplies, Cadbury Chocolate, makes every day delicious, and so many more products, only from Springfield Trading Limited, where quality is everything.
Just Mobank me. Here's my ID.
Just Mobank me. It's that easy.
The faster, easier way to bank. NBD makes it easy to bank online, anywhere, at any time with Mobanking. The faster, easier way to bank.
The faster, easier way. So transfer funds on Mobanking.
The faster, easier way. To pay your bills with Mobanking. The faster, easier way.
So order checks on Mobanking.
The faster, easier way. Pay employees on Mobanking. The faster, easier way to bank. Log on or sign up for Mobanking to bank online, anywhere, at any time. Visit nbdominica.com for more details and follow us on Facebook and YouTube.
So how should I pay you?
Just Mobank me. Here's my ID. The faster, easier way to bank. NBD. Your partner, your bank.
Dean, thank you very much. Our chief technician at the control of the console, and Nigel and Wadix, our last 15 minutes of J'Ouvert.
Yes, we'll be handing seamlessly over to the new sets.
The next OB team is already here.
Yes,
Lauren Joseph along with Emilia Joseph.
Yes.
The two Joseph.
The two Josephs.
And Lauren Joseph.
Yes, it's going to be a double Joseph shift.
Yeah. So Wadix.
I wonder which one going to talk English, because both of them is Creole. Come on, get about the Anglais. No, Emilia.
You take it by the Anglais, you take it by the Creole.
But we're winding up to the last, like you say, the last 15 minutes of our stint here from J'Ouvert.
It would be nice to see Triple K pass at the stand.
That's what we're hoping. Are they close?
Well, they were at least located in the cinema area.
Do you think Guanix, we might catch them before we leave at 10? No?
I doubt so, or possibly the front.
Okay.
I doubt so, but or possibly the front. But we must say so far so good. I mean, we have tried to really bring it as it unfolded to Dominica. I mean, we must commend. And I've been doing this for several years, and to my mind, as most people have seen in the city for J'Ouvert in the last 15 or so years. And I mean, it augurs well for DDA, it augurs well for the Ministry of Tourism. And when something is done well, we must big it up. It's the most people have seen in Roseau for the J'Ouvert. I hope that it can continue throughout, and I hope that we can have enough activity throughout. But I've been covering this for several years. That's the most people I've seen in the city for J'Ouvert morning consistently from 4 o'clock until now.
Yes.
So which means, whatever marketing plan worked, and the multiplying effect is tremendous, and we must big up DDA, DFC for this.
We certainly have to do this. Wadix, we have the chairman of the DBS board. You think we should have a word with him?
We must.
Okay, all right.
We must.
Yes. Once Wadix say we must.
We must.
And Walkers and Smokey, you're back. Yeah?
Oh, yes.
We have to continue that conversation. Stay right here.
With you and Smokey.
Stay right here. Yes. So as the chair, well, we're gonna do both. As you first, in terms of looking through, walking through the streets, the J'Ouvert, and the whole carnival vibes and all the revelers and so on. Just like your overall impressions.
This is powerful. I'm not sure what make a difference, but I suspect that direct flight
makes a difference because them connection there, the kind of people I seen there, I spoke to a partner who came from Texas, and that making a difference. And the important thing is our carnival happening same time in Trinidad and see how we are. So with a good product, we just have to look at it, market it well, and we're right there with everybody else in the world. So we don't have to worry about what others doing. Just let's focus on whatever we're doing, do it well. So we need to really commend the people at DFC and all the people. It's a lot of work, a lot of organization. And the funny thing, I was checking from Monday, Street Jam, every night had 1 or 2 activities leading up to Monday and Tuesday. So people come here, they're not bored, they have all kind of different activities. There's still a controversy the night of the Calypso show whether they should allow any activity, but that's for discussion at some time. So we need to see how we can, because you have to maintain that art form and ensure that what we have. Well, we cannot do talk about the role of bouillon, and we have to recognize that and see how best we're going to factor that into the equation. Because right now, Calypso and bouillon are blending into each other, so we have to make it right. Yeah, look how important man just passed there. Take care, Johan.
But you'll agree that there's still a little work to do for the J'Ouvert.
Yeah. This J'Ouvert thing, we have to decide how. Like there was no, I'm not sure. Only saw still band. There was still band.
No, there was no still band. Three Lapo on the road.
But you say J'Ouvert have to focus on still band and Lapo. That's why we're giving ourselves that window. Because once the electronic bands come, you can't do anything. So I would suggest we place more focus on that, get the Lapo in, and let me do something.
Okay, apparently it looked like that's the front of TK. But we spoke about bouillon and the presence. Calypso also transformed when Hunter and Bricks brought bouillon into Calypso with Carrie Bacchanal and workers. So presently as we speak, there is bouillon in Calypso, mainly with the advent of Cornell's work into Calypso. The faster sounds you can hear as a matter of fact, quite a bit of the songs had some conch shell in it, had some bouillon elements in it. That is why they have that kind of pulsating kind of vibes about it, especially the faster sounds.
The nice thing about music is like there's a flow between each of them, because remember one time people were saying, oh, that's not Calypso, that's bouillon when they came, but they don't realize that bouillon, Calypso, all them soca have a kind of thread running around. The most important thing is how do we redefine and accept it for what it is. What I would like to see going forward is a lot more collaboration. Calypso and boy artists and other big artists, and that way it's gonna, because who say you can have a collaboration between a Calypsonian who can sing, a kind of Calypso that can reach across and have a collaboration.
How has been your tenure? How has been your tenure so far? As the chairman. Yeah, because we have a band to come in a while.
You put in my chairman on the spot.
How has been your tenure?
Honestly,
as the chairman of the board of directors.
It's nice. It's a new experience. The thing is, when I took on this task, I was wondering about should I? Radio station. I mean, like, the good thing was most of the staff at DBS, I knew them before, because I was part of DBS Sports Club with Nigel, and we had a great time. Nigel, probably like something we have to reactivate, boy. Wadix would know. Yes. Remember all them jams we used to have up Sylvina, Response, and you know, so I think they need that
traveled, we actually traveled to Guadeloupe and Martinique
and other places, yes.
So I think DBS is a great station. You have a lot of talent there. To me, one of my tasks is really to harness the talent and let people just give them a kind of environment that they can express themselves without...
Have you been feeling that sort of palatable environment of late?
Boy, honestly, when I first came, there was a lot of tension. But I find now people are starting to emerge out of the shell and get a better understanding of things. But I honestly want to recognize the work that DBS has been doing over the years. I mean, DBS have had some great production that they're for the archives, and we have to just, do what we have to do.
It was good to see Wadix at one of our social just a couple of weeks ago, and it was very good to see him, And not only that, but can you remember that big match we had DBS and Kyrie?
Yeah.
On Savannah?
Well, we used to have a lot of, remember the football games up in the Savannah?
Oh, yes.
I remember
the DBS
we
Dream
go
Team.
right down Daly's, it was Thibault, and they had a cricket match. But the important thing of this station reaching out, because people listen.
It's community radio.
People listen, and they hear in the voices, and they're making their own images. So somebody who have never seen Wadix might think Wadix might be a fat fella in their mind, based on his voice.
And he's a
But when they
shabby.
People always say Stephen D is a big man. When they see me, they say about Oti Bukona.
Stephen. Yeah. So that,
and they think that I'm dark skinned. And they see me say, oh, you're red skin.
That
they formulate their own impression.
They look alike to Father LVO.
They look alike to Father LVO Augustine, yes.
Yeah, really. But that's part of my plan or the board's plan to reconnect with the communities. And what we want also is to get reporting coming from the communities. So identify certain people in communities, I can tell you. Because news can be about what?
All about the minister, all about God, government and so on. It has to be about the community.
People on the ground, community work being done. So that's what we're there to do. We do our best. Yeah.
All right, well, continued success to the board and to the chairman, continued success to the acting general manager, Curtis Matthew, and, all the rest of the staff at DBS. Continue on the track that you're doing and keep doing some good work, man. We appreciate it.
Make it happen.
Yes. Wadix has been has lost his focus.
I'm looking at the Wackers.
For 10 seconds.
I'm looking at the Wackers.
Of all the people, it's Wackers you want to look at.
Yeah, because we wanted to focus on completing.
Wackers before TK comes through. Smokey. Before TK comes through, we want to just kind of wind up that wonderful discussion we were having there.
Yes, on Booyah Music.
And Smokey was telling me he must say that before we wind up.
Yes.
Yeah, I just wanted to say that you see the vibe with the Booyah at present. Everybody, government, entertainers, media have to embrace it, because remember, we're all fighting for the same markets. You have dancehall, you have zouk, you have soca, you have Latin, you have reggae. All of us fighting for the same market. What happening now? It's very, very, very encouraging. We need to look at three aspects of the music today. First, the song reproduction, the composition, the studio recordings. We need to up that game. Two, we need to up the live performance studio engineering aspect of it. If you notice, every time we have the World Creole Music Festival, there's always the case that the foreign bands sung in the local more better than the local bands. But the local band's music is more palatable, is more acceptable. So let's try to raise the bar to be on par with the Kassavs, etc. And last but not least, we need to look at the marketing aspect of the music. Today, we find most of the entertainers, the young Booyah entertainers, they have a laptop, they produce the music at their homes, etc. They need the encouragement, they need the assistance to the medium to bring the music out there. That's why I think that we need to have a collaborative effort to ensure that we maximize what we're doing now. The government needs to play their part.
Continue,
Smokey. Need to play their part. The past musicians like us need to play our part. The studio engineers need to play their part, etc. Booyah is on the way up. I must admit that you see the recent collabs. That is most gratifying to me. That song Rags with Shelly, Skinny Fabulous and Trilogy. Then there's one with Nyan Ridge and Skinny Fabulous. We in the right direction. We just need to make sure that we get there.
Smokey, I haven't heard you speak since room 105, St. Mary's Academy.
What?
Donkey years ago.
You have a lot to say, you know.
You have a lot to say, and
yes,
Waters will bring you on Creole at bit.
You have a lot
Anytime,
to say.
right. We got it.
TK is right here.
For TK.
All right, guys, I'm sorry. Let me drop in my 50 cents before the band get here because the band is coming closer and I'm sure we ain't going to hear anything soon. As a diaspora, it's been 20 years since I left Dominica. And I come back here every year. I'm also a captain, so I bring people back here every year as well. I bring them here for the festival. I bring them here for the carnival. I gotta say, I like the vibes. It's home. It's Dominica. I like the new stuff that's happening with the young bands and stuff. I really gotta say, I miss the old bands. I really do miss it. I am a WCK fan from way back. Serenade for Serenade, you know. I miss that kind of music. And I mean, Carnival is going downhill. I haven't seen any sensei for J'Ouvert. I haven't seen any of the people the men dressed in the 90s and the pots on their head and stuff. I miss that stuff. I really do miss that stuff. And when I'm abroad, that is what I sell about Dominica. So I'm a captain. I sell a lot. I sell a lot of Dominica. But I mean, I'm here. I'm gonna do the best of it. I like it still. But yeah.
What's your name?
My name is Daniel and I live in Antigua.
Captain
so everybody
Daniel.
knows me.
I
live back in Jolly Harbour area. I'm a captain. I'm a captain for Dream Yacht Charters. I have my own boats. And I do try to bring people here every Independence and every Christmas, every Carnival.
Respect. Yes. Wadix is going to give you his card. Because Wadix is also ensuring he keeps the connections with people that he needs to keep the connections with. TK International is on live on the streets right now. TK International, been waiting for them. And TK International, the J'Ouvert champions as they call themselves. Let's see what they can offer.
And Nigel, a huge following as well.
It is a very huge following.
Yes,
so if Signal had this and Triple K has this, you know everyone is right now on the streets of Roseau. Let's take the songs of the Triple K International J'Ouvert morning still in Roseau, Dominica.
We gotta move.
Triple K just saying they gotta go. I guess it's 10 o'clock.
That's right, Nigel.
So,
well,
they came from the old market.
They advertised the Mega Monday band. So I guess they are trying to take a break between now and when they come back out for the Mega Monday band. Because they have been playing from 6 and I guess they played several fets. So they have a programmed time to stop so they can prepare for the Mega Monday band as advertised, and then a huge following. But you can see from what has transpired here this morning, the guys also, like they are the popular road band in Dominica, really testifying again. Once again, they are one of the premier bands in Dominica. They have been around for 25 years, and this year is a very special year for them. You could feel, you could see, while revelers are living, departing the band, the sort of humongous showing they had with on their truck presently. Yes.
When the history of Dominica is written, TK, Bosby, Pat, and Pastor Carnaval. Remember that. The tsunami. When you feel the tsunami, no TK coming. They ban on the book and they suffer the road. All you think, all you can run Facebook when you see Roseau on the road. It's TK, baby. They ban on the books
So
Okay.
I think Wadix, you and myself just got some instructions.
Yes.
We were warned.
We were warned that when it comes to carnival,
Benji has warned us that
when it comes to carnival,
TK run things on the road.
Yes.
And when the history of carnival is written, TK has to be part of that history.
I believe
that
so.
That is undisputed.
I believe so because what they have followed on is the footsteps of WCK RSB for Serenade on the road, and they have really dominated for the past several years. We have been seeing each in on their heels is Signal Band, but they have really dominated with several of the hits over the years. And they again making a serious statement on their truck. You can see the conspicuous presence of a police officer on the truck, really surveying the back of the truck. So any problems, any issues, they will be able to apprehend any of those who may be over exuberant. But guys, it's time to wind down our session.
Yes, we actually will be handing over, seamless one will be handing over to Norrin Joseph and Milia Joseph, and they will continue the live coverage of what's been taking or what's going to take place for the next couple of hours here on the streets of Roseau. Wadix, it is always nice, as always, sharing J'Ouvert with you again. And Stephen, of course, Dangle's nice doing this again. Wadix will be joining again later on in the afternoon.
With the boss.
Yes.
With
and
the boss.
We will have to take instructions. Because,
so we will have to behave and
we'll
take
have to behave
instructions.
ourselves.
Because the boss...
I think that you guys enjoy doing that anyway.
Well, he's the boss.
He's the boss.
He's the only king at DBS, and we have to take instructions. What he says goes.
We might have to be looking up more than we look down.
This morning we look down.
When he's there this afternoon, we'll have to look up. But it was nice sharing this with you guys again, man. As always, I much appreciate it, as always, being part of this broadcast and ensuring that we can continue to bring for everybody. So this is it for J'Ouvert morning. Maybe we can walk to our next crew so we can just hand over to them nicely. And they'll wonder, what, DBS just moved from one to the next. So this crew is leaving, but the next crew is coming up. And I think the next crew will be ready to go ahead and continue the coverage, the live coverage.
Already City is my nenen. My beautiful nenen.
There's 10 o'clock on the thing for all you.
My beautiful nenen.
So I just joking.
So with open teeth, my beautiful nenen.
Yes.
She's looking glamorous.
She always boasts of being born on Great Marlborough Street.
Yes.
And raised on Great
Being
Marlborough
brought up.
Street.
Been brought up.
Huh?
Yes.
She was born in Grand Bay.
Oh, Grand Bay. But you're brought up here on Great Marlborough Street.
Don't worry, she not sure where she was. She was born in Grand Bay. She grew up in Dupla. She go Goodwill. She have no idea.
I know her Pottersville.
Yeah, she all over.
Her mother is of a shop selling platte banan.
I found my school teacher. Taught me at Rosa Girls School.
Yes. Me too.
Along with Luther Martin.
But it's a pleasure to hand over to my nenen and my very good friend.
Yes, so we're handing over to...
You know what is this?
She don't mean what, yeah.
You're serious?
She was almost there when I was conceived. Almost. So I cannot say nothing extraordinary when she's around.
Yes.
And I was raised with respect.
Yes. It's a
So I
good
have
thing
to
she wasn't
respect
just so
her.
you couldn't have to look down. Otherwise, you'd have to have
No,
look
I
up.
have to look in the middle. When she's
never
have
had
to look
to
in the
flog
middle.
Wadix right at school. You didn't flog him?
No.
Okay. Well behaved.
I could
Well
not
respected.
pass. I can never pass and not say the word used to be hello. Or I must say hello when I see my nenen. So Nenen Norrin, I'm passing over to you. You look well. Your grace look glittering. And it appears that you have a new pair of spectacles. Your arms are like a gym woman. And you have your uniform. So I love you, darling, and God bless you. Likewise, Milia.
So this is it. We hand over to Milia and Norrin. They will do their thing. And of course, Wadix and I will be back at 4 o'clock thereabouts to wrap up the evening time.
Let me say to Nigel, it was a pleasure working with you this morning on the J'Ouvert broadcast, along with Wadix. And I'm looking forward to working with you some other time when you come back on another broadcast. As I said, this is my last broadcast. Not really my last broadcast. But my next broadcast will be for Terry Vaval in the Kalinago territory on Wednesday. So, Nigel, all the best. Enjoy the rest of the carnival. And I also want to wish you all the best. Have fun. and we'll hand over to Norrin Joseph and Milia Joseph for the next outside broadcast.
We certainly
Thanks
will do
to our
so. Just want to say our sponsors. Of course, the live coverage of J'Ouvert was brought to you through the kind compliments of the National Bank of Dominica, J.S. Stephan and Company Limited, NCCU, Springfield Trading Limited, and Jackson and Sons.
Just Mobank me. Here's my ID.
Just Mobank me. It's that easy.
The faster, easier way to bank. NBD makes it easy to bank online, anywhere, at any time with Mobanking. The faster, easier way to bank. The faster, easier way.
So transfer funds on Mobanking.
The faster, easier way. To pay your bills with Mobanking. The faster, easier way.
So order checks on Mobanking.
The faster, easier
Pay employees on Mobanking.
The faster, easier way to bank.
Log on or sign up for Mobanking to bank online, anywhere, at any time. Visit nbdominica.com for more details and follow us on Facebook and YouTube.
So how should I pay you?
Just Mobank me. Here's my ID.
The faster, easier way to bank.
NBD.
Your partner, your bank.
This is the time to stock up on your best fabric softener ever. Ozone Fabric Softener is definitely a touch of gold. 3 different fragrances, 3 different sizes, and unbeatable prices. Only at Astafans. Look good fabric softener. Watch good fabric softener. Spiritual, passion, and freedom. With passion being my favorite, of course. What's your favorite Ozone Fabric Softener? 750 ml, $8.09, 1500 ml, $12.64, 4 liters, $43.70. Astafans, right place, right price.
Jackson's & Son is a retail and wholesale company that provides modern telecommunications and utility services, along with food supplies, toiletries, and beverages to meet your household needs. Jackson's & Son remains dedicated to providing high-quality products at the best possible prices. Whether you're stocking up on groceries, personal care items, or grabbing a quick snack, they've got everything you need under one roof. Visit them on 38 Great Marlborough Street, Roseau, or use the entrance on Independence Street. Call 767-448-6550. Jackson's & Son, providing high-quality products at the best prices.
For work and for play, tough, dependable, and reliable. Mitsubishi, drive your ambition. Look no further. 2024 brand new Mitsubishi Triton 4-wheel drive pickups available right now only at Astafan. Available in the following modules: 6-speed automatic transmission, double cab, 5-speed manual transmission, single cab, and double cab. The 2024 Mitsubishi Triton is recognized for great fuel efficiency and low-cost maintenance. Excellent features such as heavy-duty suspension built for our terrain, wireless phone charger, reverse camera with smartphone link display. Visit J. Astafans and Co. Limited today at the Kenfield Industrial Site.
Why walk into your future when you can NCC, your community financial partner? Get yourself going. Vroom. National Credit Union has grown so strong. We cover many communities around. When Michelle sent David to Delaford, now South East and Cassie Bruce get on board. The service we offer, it's excellent. Mortgage interest down below 6%. Wherever you are here overseas, we invite you come do business with we. We rebranded. Take your loans out for your mortgage. Buy your transport, your small business. Get your land loan for agriculture, for education, and all occasion. Wow. Wow.
Just Mobank me. Here's my ID.
Just Mobank me. It's that easy.
The faster, easier way to bank.
NBD makes it easy to bank online, anywhere, at any time. With Mobanking, the faster, easier way to bank.
The faster, easier way.
So transfer funds on Mobanking.
The faster, easier way.
To pay your bills with Mobanking.
The faster, easier way.